Hypergriff. Oh, like a hippogriff! I get it! Y'all can't see it because I don't have a face cam, but I am bopping a bit right now. The music's not bad. What I've seen of the character creations, not character creations, the character designs, I'm not the hugest fan of the game's aesthetic so far, but a friend of mine seems to really like this game, and they're someone who I wasn't able to get into any of the other games I actually like Zenless. So I wonder what that's gonna mean. I guess I'll eat this burrito I made. Definitely turned out better this time than last time I made this. What the fuck? How is it possible for that cheese to not be melted? That's crazy. I should have gotten the game started before recording, but sometimes when you start a game, it just goes straight in. So I wanted to wait for that. Like, I wanted to go ahead and start it just in case this game tries to do that. Because I don't want to have a thing where I start recording after the game's already started. Because the game just jumps in as soon as you launch it. Hate when games do that. I get the idea, but I think it's bad. I've almost never liked it. It's even worse now that I'm trying to do videos and stuff, because I don't want to risk launching a game and then it does that, and I miss the start of the game for the recording. And I don't want to just redo it and fake my reaction. I know there are some people that will do a playthrough of a game for videos, but it's the second time they played the game. They'll like play it once in their own time, just free time, fast, whatever, and then they'll go and record it on a second playthrough, and they'll have like bits that they've set up. There's one YouTuber I watched for a while that he wasn't exactly trying to hide it, but he didn't make it obvious. But occasionally he'd say something that makes me like, oh, this is a second playthrough. Oh, he's a New Game Plus, whatever. Something like that. But I would be so terribly boring on a second playthrough. Because the only thing interesting that happens with me is when I'm experiencing something for the first time. I'm not the kind to set up bits and have scripts and stuff. Like, I can't mentally do that. I'd miss all the beats and stuff. So it's better to just fuck it, we ball, do it first time go. And I will actually have reactions. I'll actually have things to say. I'll have questions that I ask and all that stuff. And, yeah. Sometimes, I will admit, when I go into editing, I'll, like, have a moment where something happened, and I thought of something good to say, but I'll be like, man, it's late. I'll just go ahead and say it, and in editing, I'll take the audio of me saying it and move it back to, like, a timely point. That's a little bit of behind-the-scenes magic trickery, because, like, man, I had a good thing to say at that moment, I just didn't think of it when it happened. Well, I can just go ahead and say it and then add it later. Ooh, okay, controller's connected. That's good. Hello, everybody! My name is Brex10, and welcome to, first impressions video, for Arknights Endfield. I highly doubt I'll make second videos of this game, and seeing as it's a gacha, I don't know if I'll play this game a second time, because I already have too many gachas to play. I already have Zenless, I already kind of have Star Rail, I plan on playing Genshin if they ever, like, rerun the character I want to get, and I actually get him. Every single time they've rerun that character, the game's been entirely off my radar, so I haven't been able to get it. The character I'm talking about, by the way, is Arataki Ito. I really freaking want him, and I don't want to play the game without him, because then I don't want to, like, play too much of the game and get caught up and have nothing to play when I finally do get a chance to get him. You know what I mean? So, I'm waiting for him to rerun, but I've completely missed every time he's rerun. So, yeah. It is currently, February 12th of 2026, and I've never gotten him. I probably first played the game maybe 3 or 4 years ago. So yeah. I know Icho was already out when I first, like, really got into the game. It wasn't technically the first time I tried the game. The first time I tried the game was on PlayStation 4 way back around when it launched, but I didn't get very far. I didn't enjoy it on controller. But I do generally prefer controller, so I'm going to be starting off this game with controller. And seeing how that goes. You know, it's probably not the best thing that, like, I keep looking at the recording software when I talk as if that's the person, that's the camera, even though I don't have a camera. That's where I look, just instinctually. But my microphone's on the opposite side of my desk from that, so I keep looking away from the desk when I want to address the audience. That doesn't make sense. I should be looking at you, the big glowing red microphone in front of my face. But no, I keep looking at the fucking, recording software. Though I also know talking directly into the microphone isn't the best thing. I should be talking slightly past it. So I'm not sure. Oh, right. Is this going to be one of those pick your main character, guy or girl, into something that just mostly doesn't matter? I kind of like the way Zenless did that they're both relevant to the story, no matter who you pick. I don't like this choice. Because it simultaneously does matter and doesn't matter, and I don't know how much this game's going to make it matter. Sometimes I'll choose one and then regret it later. Like, I slightly regretted my choice with, Star Rail. Because it chose the guy. And I think, a lot of the attacks, assuming the animations and weapons and stuff are the same, would probably look cooler on the girl character than they did on the guy character. Not that I think the guy character's bad or anything. I think his style was good, aesthetically. But he just doesn't mesh well with some of the, movesets you can have on him. And I mostly use him in the Super Break version mode for my Firefly team, which is my secondary team that I barely ever use. So I kind of want to know. I'm going to look this up real quick. Guy versus girl, Arknights, Endfield. On choices. See what the community consensus is. Like, does the other one go off and be somewhat relevant to the story? Okay, there's a short little comparison video I'll watch real quick. Use that to make my decision. Might be going in slightly less blind as a result, but whatever. I genuinely can't tell which of these is which in some of these images. There is a thing that's making me think, oh, okay. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong character. That makes more sense. Ah, but it switches. So in this one, the guy's doing it, and the girl's not. And this one, the girl's doing it, and the guy's not. So I don't know which one to think. Seems like, in general, though, they do the thing where the guy is very monotone and non-expressive and all that, but the girl is more expressive. It also depends how they're voiced, but I don't know if they have English voicing or not. That's actually one thing I'm going to look up. If they have English voices, if they do have English voices, and which one is annoying. Which one is more annoying, because the girl character voice could be very annoying. Give me a second. Do the main characters not talk? Okay, so yes, but rarely. So if I pick one and its voice is annoying, it's not gonna be very relevant. So I guess I'm picking the girl. Because in general, in my experience in these games, because I did pick the girl with Zenless, and I was slightly regretting it because I thought Wise's voice was cooler, but I still got to hear his voice a lot as a character in the story. And the cutscenes that are more specific to, that actually change depending on which character you chose, I think I ended up making the right choice long term. But there are some games I play where I pick a girl character and it doesn't really have many options for voices, and I end up being very annoyed with the voice. So I was a little worried that was going to be the case here. It's not, thankfully, so I guess I'm picking a girl. Sure. Space triangle.
You've arrived.
Hello. You know, it didn't ask me what language I wanted.
Sorry. I was held up. Originium. A blessing solely yours.
Okay, that voice isn't that bad.
Tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
Is that your hair, or do you have, like,
Travel forth,
feather ears?
Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must
What the
not fail.
Okay, so I started running faster the moment I hit right stick, so I was like, wait, is sprint right stick? But it was just timing. Okay, B. So it's Dark Souls sprinting.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
What? I can just spawn shit? Huh? That's the camera. Okay. To get a target, and then LTRT? Oh, okay, both at the same time. Well, that's not how Zipline should feel. There's like no momentum to it. She doesn't like swing off of it at the end. She just... It's kind of stiff. Okay, X to basic attack makes sense.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Okay, nice responsiveness in the controller. Big fan of that. Oh, I can auto combo by just holding X. Not the hugest fan of that, but okay. Okay, we got B to dodge, makes sense. Attacks does... Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but cost it. Okay. So, when I'm in a chain, or an attack sequence, and I dodge, I continue the chain. That's a system Wuthering Waves could... Not Wuthering Waves, God, what was that wuxia game I played a little while ago that I said was ass? Fuck, I can't remember. It was like literally the last thing I recorded. It's on my YouTube channel. Where Winds Meet. W's. I got close with wuxia and Wuthering Waves, but it's Where Winds Meet. Instead of WW, it's WWW. Yeah, Where Winds Meet could have used that, because there was a lot of things where it's like, you'd have to parry or dodge in the middle of like trying to do a combo, which meant you just couldn't do combos. It was something I think I mentioned during the actual gameplay, but I didn't really see it as a major issue. But like, there are games that don't have that issue because they do something like this, and that game could have done that. Didn't. Could have. Perfect dodge. Pressing the dodge button at the precise moment, the attack triggers a perfect dodge and returns half a... Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's only half stamina if you do it perfectly.
The most alien life form.
I did not do that correctly.
Tires. For over 100 years, we resisted.
I did it.
Devastation.
I assume Y will be the heavy attack. Ooh, so this would probably be... Okay, so left bumper and D-pad is probably how I switch characters based on how that looks. I do want to change something in the settings real quick. Audio. Now, this is important for various reasons. One, I just like being able to hear audio over stuff, hear dialogue over stuff. Second, when editing, I like to be able to see in the WAV length when people are speaking, as it will be a spike over all the other audio. I've noticed in a lot of games I play, there's no spike between speaking and not speaking, and I want there to be a spike. So I'm going to change some stuff here to hopefully make that the case. I reduce these down to like 7. That might be enough. Actually, no, 6. Let's reduce these down to 6. That might be enough to make voices stand out distinctly enough. Hopefully. I don't know how that's going to actually do in the editing, but this is a first impressions. It's going to be a one-time video, so this is me testing the grounds. Sorry if it turns out not that great. Headphones, that is what I'm using, so that's perfect. Mute when window is inactive, that's off. Speaker for controller. No. Even if I was using a PlayStation controller, which I think is the only kind of controller that would have that. No. I don't like that system. I hate when games don't let me turn it off. Spatial audio rendering. I'm not sure what that means. Does that just mean directional hearing? I think that's what that means. You think I can't handle very high? Game selecting do my experience problems. I don't think I should. My stuff's pretty good. The only problem is I don't have it installed on an SSD. Okay, it says hardware does not meet minimum requirements. So, okay. I would have figured it would, but sure. Oh, that's probably what it is. My screens only go up to 60 FPS. I don't need 120 FPS. Render scale 100%. Special effects. Okay, I can do that. Device load low. Estimated GPU moderate load. Okay, so the lines at the top is like, here's how much you can handle. VSync. I'm gonna leave that on because it's probably the game is designed with it in mind, in which case it looks good. Shadow quality. High. Okay, texture quality. High. Volumetric fog. Sure, I'll just set that to high. I don't even know what that is, so I'm just not going to touch it. Ambient occlusion. It says I can't do high, so I won't apply it. Sure. Scene details. I can do that as high. Ambient details. That's already on high. High. Chromatic aberration. I'm going to turn that off. Not a fan of special effects like that. Screen space reflections? I don't know what that is. I'm going to just ignore that for now. I don't know what that is. Contact shadows? I'm gonna leave it on because I don't know what it is. Okay. Don't know what those are. Okay, that's where I can choose the languages. Cool. Don't know what that is. So I'm gonna... I think everything's selected. It didn't have a save button. So it just... Okay, it auto-saves when you apply it. Yeah, I wish it was like a more normal, zipline. Where I, like, actually swing down it and swing off it. Okay, that's a little bit cool, I guess. Honestly, this is slightly reminding me of the elevators in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Man, that end is so, like, stiff, though. While holding down LB, press X to cast a battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with Fatal Strike also recovers some SP.
The Angloi grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time, hitting enemies with Final Strike and performing perfect dodges also... Okay, so Final Strike just means killing enemies, or is there like a execution thing that I'm missing? Because I don't think, done that. Like, how do I Final Strike? My brain is too Forbidden West coded. I just tried to do a focus scan. I've been playing Forbidden West. I'm currently in the Burning Shores DLC. Having a lot of fun. When ultimate energy is full, while holding down LB, press and hold X to cast the ultimate. Hitting enemies with skills gain ultimate. So it's the same thing, but there's a hold it
Your
instead.
end awaits.
Okay. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Talk through the Leah of flowers.
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
I feel like I've been here before. In Final Fantasy VII, the remake. There's a moment when you're in like a broken down church and there's just a field of flowers on the ground. And that's reminding me of Space Marine 2, when you're going after the Tzeentch portal field thing with the Lord of Change enemy and all that stuff. They're all just coming out of the giant rift in the sky. Okay, I thought it was gonna spawn something cool, not more of the same.
Let's strike for it.
What?!
Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
I don't need to do anything, and I kind of don't want to get into where they're shooting, because I don't want to get hit by it. Is it gonna stop respawning them at any point? I don't think it is. Oh, I've spawned more.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate.
Life,
Rise
fights back.
from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Didn't we already have a name for that creature? Why is it question marks now? I don't remember what it was, but I could have sworn it had a name when we first saw it. Do I have a glider? No, I do not. I do have a plunging attack, though.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm.
The
To
Endfield?
face your final trial.
Why is the weird scarfed statue falling?
Even you have decided to help me.
Who is you? You is me? I hear voices. Who is you? I am you.
Don't go beyond this point. It's dangerous. The pain. The emphasis, anger. Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Are those dialogue lines from the first game? The phone game? I tried playing Arknights, the phone game, when I heard it was a tower defense, because I generally liked tower defense games back in, like, the Flash games era. And it was, like, the most brain-dead version of a tower defense. It was, like, one tiny little screen that was so small, and it was all about, like, instead of, like, building up currency to buy characters level by level, that it gets more complicated and all that stuff, it was just have the right gotcha characters retrieved to just make it easy. It's either gonna be way too easy or way too hard, and there's no in-between. Did not like that. So, this game seems more like a third-person action game, so I don't know how much tower defense is gonna come into this. Okay. No, the color scheme of this game is very, pretty bland so far. Epitaph! The cosmos... Sorry. I need to finish getting this shit out of the corners of my mouth. The food I'm eating right now is really sticky. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. I have no idea what that means. Hello? I don't know what the fuck a gossamer is. I thought that was a name. I feel like I've heard that word before, but I thought it was a name. Let me look up what gossamer means. A gossamer of nostalgia. Define gossamer. That's the fucking, like, third time this week that I've run into a word I've never seen before. I just keep playing games that just keep using and taking... Actually, I think 2 of the times were both in Horizon Forbidden West, so I guess that's not that surprising. Gossamer refers to something extremely light, delicate, or sheer, such as... Okay, so it's like, a veil, I guess. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Cult Sit. Theresa or Teresa, and Theresis or Teresis. Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Are these the names of the people that were in the first game? I think I recognize Whitesmith. Buldrokatsi, Yelena, Kristen Wright, oh that's one word, and Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath of inhalation of frigid air. Did I read that wrong, or was that translated weird? Because I read that and it didn't make sense to my brain. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath you have inhalation. Yeah, that don't make sense. I feel like I'm missing something here, and it wasn't the previous line, so... I feel like that might be a slight translation thing, because it don't... No, did not mean to do that.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
I sacrificed myself? This is news to me. I feel like I'm pretty alive right now.
I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Okay, so I've sacrificed myself, but I also need to find my true self. I'm confused. Would this make more sense if I played the first game? Sound off in the comments if you actually have an answer to that question, because I do actually kind of want to know. Did the first game end? I feel like gacha games never end. That's weird. So did the first game actually have an end to its story before this one came out? Hello. That's kind of a cool design. She's got death as a stand. Or cloak. Like cloak and dagger. Why would you spawn swords in your chest? That feels like a bad thing. And he's got swords in his cloak, which also don't make sense, because it's not stabbing into anything, it's just the fabric of his cloak. He has a hole in his face like the giants from Dark Souls 2. Hello. Weird monochrome lady. Oh! 2 more people spawned! Can I switch to them? Oh, not what I meant to do.
Careful, don't get hit.
I cannot switch to them, no. Okay, so I'm stuck playing this character, but I have them, I have access to their, like, abilities.
Now, break its arm.
Take him out. Take this.
RB? Oh.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Oh, that's interesting, I guess. I missed. Saw I the throne bearer lost unto this lore. Lost unto his lore. Lost unto his lore. I'll fix that in post. Kinda messed that up. Okay, so... Saw I the war wielder, fallen amid the gore. Actually, might just stop saying it now and just do it in post. Hey, this is a different enemy than what I've seen before.
Trust in me.
Saw I the grave mocker, lost upon death's shore. Feet Erengis, or Eragnus.
Trust in me. Take your end.
Did I do it? I feel like I did some. While holding down B, press and hold. Okay, so I have his ult. O'er the boundless realms, no crown endureth evermore. I probably wasn't supposed to go in here. I think this is an area I was supposed to avoid, and I went straight into it. That's a big sword. Ow! I should have dodged. I didn't dodge. Wait, its arm is gone! We broke its arm! I just noticed that. Ow. That's the dragon character everyone seems to like. Can I have my health back? Is there any way to heal?
Its powers are running rampant. Unleash your full attack.
The switching stuff is interesting. I like her outfit. She's wearing actual armor. That's rare in a fucking gacha game. Numbers! It got its arm back!
We must stop that countdown.
Break the swords, I assume?
Sure.
Okay, got one. I broke a couple.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Cool. I don't remember you saying anything about that, but sure. Butterfly. Bunny. Oh, I thought I had a tail for a second there. No, it's just the thing hanging off my jacket. That's a Venus. A strange object. Triangle. Well, actually pyramid, but still. Deep triangle. Triangle with depth. Press X to place the starting point in the facility. Sure. Whatever the fuck that means. Was my jacket already unzipped, or did doing that unzip my jacket? The character looked different in that scene than in the other scenes to me. Is the deep triangle growing larger or something? Oh, the Venus was ethereal and now it's real. Oh, it has like a obsidian obelisk inside it. Okay. That's the real Venus. It has an encasing around it. Oh no, it's a marker from Dead
Do
Space!
not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
It's hard for me to forget something I never knew. What's my mission? Who am I?
I remember.
I don't!
Who are you?
Enlighten me.
The Administrator.
That's not an answer. We're in space!
And you are.
I am...
Speak! Say it! Oh! I get to say who I am. Okay. I'll just go for the default then. I love the... Oh, that's a good sound. It's a good clacky noise. I like that. Okay, I can't press space. This does remind me though. One time I was typing it like an essay. I think it was for the Scorn video, and I drove myself insane because the fucking keyboard I had at the time had the loudest spacebar press. That pressing it over and over and over again as I wrote the script for that video, like it dug into the core of my brain and just kept stabbing it. It was so painful. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. But I like that. Hey, let me use it. She's not monochrome anymore. Still confused as to what her weird feather cat ear things are. I have emerged from the obelisk. Is this something they were expecting?
Administrator? Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Who are you? Okay, those are cat ears on that one.
Quite a while.
Oh. The deep triangle fell out of my hand. She seems to not know what it is. Is this a loading screen? This looks weird. Okay, I hit X and not X, I hit A. Those nails looked weird. The skin didn't end before the nail started. It just went into the nail. Hello. Weird monochrome lady who's no longer monochrome.
You're awake, Endman.
With hair shaped in the form of feather cat ears,
It's all
I think.
right. We're at a safe place.
Oh, I have to...
Where am I? This is the OMV Jung, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Endfield Industries? Was it already called that in the first game?
Endfield Industries?
Good questions. Wait, did my
Take a
mask
deep
not
breath.
say Enfield on it a second ago and it
We
just
can work through
spawned
this
on
at
there?
your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Who am I?!
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
Aw, that hurt. I can tell that hurt
My
her.
name is Prologue.
To be fair, that'd be a
I'm the
terrifying thing to hear
supervisor
from
of
someone you know.
Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
That does remind me.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
So, that does remind me, back when I was a kid and I first learned of Alzheimer's, like just old people forgetting stuff, I would like stay up at night crying about the thought that there might come a day in my life where my mom looks me straight in the face and doesn't know who I am. Like, I know there are people that have suffered that fate, and that's gotta be... It's gotta be one of the worst things to experience. Someone you've known and loved for your entire life just not recognizing you, not knowing who you are, not remembering anything about you. That's terrifying. That's cosmic horror. It's not cosmic, but it's terrifying. It's horror, for sure.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Cool.
This is our HQ.
This feels familiar.
She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. A Rhygnium-powered multi-surface vessel.
Ah, it's the obelisk! The Venus! It's in the spaceship!
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry, I remember nothing at all.
Their voices are
Don't blame
very
yourself,
similar.
Administrator. Follow me.
If it wasn't for the subtitles, I'd struggle to tell who's talking. Does this one actually have a tail? This one actually has a tail. Okay. This place is like a less colorful version of the space station you start off in Star Rail. It's even got the same, like, triangular front bit. I mean, it's not quite the same, but it's pretty similar.
The general functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's
Talos 2. Our home.
So not Earth. Sorry about all the eating noises. That's the last bite I had, so it should be over with by now.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our
So you had a
entire
planet named Talos,
civilization.
and you just decided to
Since
name its
you're here,
moons Talos 1 and Talos 2?
I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Rhygnium with you everywhere.
Also,
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
okay, I stopped the autoplay so I can say this. Space nerds in the comments, sound off. Is it possible for there to be an exoplanet, like a habitable planet to human life that is a moon to another planet? Is that possible? Or would it have to be a planet of its own with a moon in a, like, the Goldilocks zone comparative to its sun? Would it be possible for us to be on a moon of another planet where the planet isn't habitable but the moon is? I feel like going around the planet would lead into situations where, like, maybe on part of its cycle it's habitable but another part of its cycle it's not. Also, extension question, If that's not possible, is it even possible for there to be a habitable exoplanet with multiple moons? Or would it be possible for there to be a habitable exoplanet that just doesn't have a moon? Are those things possible? I feel like maybe so much of what goes into what makes Earth habitable is all of these factors, and if you changed even one, you'd lose out on, like, things working properly. I'm not sure.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
You were calling to it? I was not aware I was calling to it. It knows you? It's a rock! It's a deep triangle!
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home.
So Originium's like a special rock.
War destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
So Originium's like a special rock, and you thought putting on this planet would... I
civilization,
turned off autoplay, you
led
fuck-ass.
Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Okay, so I don't know if they already explained Originium and I just somehow glossed over that and didn't notice it. My guess is that Originium is like a special rock from our planet, and somehow in this universe it is the source of all life. So you thought taking some of it and putting it on another planet would terraform that planet into a habitable thing. But now, for some reason, it's creating those weird stone things that are destroying everything. Am I getting things right?
The fruits of our labor. Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission. Special mission? Reboot of life.
What a way to put it. That's a good way to put what's happening in Horizon, actually.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it. So, who commissioned it?
Okay, so I was making the Horizon joke, because that's basically what happens in Horizon. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played that. It's been a very long time, and this is only a spoiler for the first game. Basically, world ended and people saw it coming, and they're like, well, we can't fix that, but maybe we can do something that will allow life to flourish anew after this is all over. And Reboot of Life is a really good way of putting what they do. They basically make an AI that's supposed to do it, things go wrong, that's where the plot of the game happens, is like, stuff is not going quite right with that Reboot of Life system. For various reasons. But then you call it the Zeroth Directive, after it reminding me of Horizon Zero Dawn, like... This game's copying a lot of stuff. I would be very surprised if that was one of the things it was copying. But you do also have this weird mineral thing that was supposed to terraform the planet, you know, reboot life. And it's creating these weird constructs, magical stone constructs rather than technological metal constructs, but it's creating these weird constructs that are going around killing everything for some unknown reason. Like, how many lines on a graph do you need to... How many dots on a graph do you need to draw a line? There might actually be some amount of, hey, let's take some of our ideas from Zero Dawn. Though, if all this stuff was already around in the first Arknights, I don't know how old the first Arknights is, so maybe Zero Dawn took its ideas from the first Arknights. I don't know. But awfully weird coincidence if it is just a coincidence. Very much could just be a coincidence, probably is, because it's such a weird thing for there to be a connection between those two things at the exact same time that I'm playing. I'm like, even if there is a connection there, it's an awfully weird coincidence that I'm playing that game and then going to play this game to notice it. So, probably not. Would be cool, though.
You did.
Why did you echo? Oh, I started the directive. I completely forgot what the question was, what she was responding to. It's like, who started this directive was something along the lines. You did. Okay. Well, I don't remember this. You're gonna have to catch me up on my own thing.
We got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Basic...
Yes.
Kinda, sorta?
The Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
A random person in the Endman's body is
Our
with you.
planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Valley 4.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the
That's an
contingency
owl.
plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Well, isn't Destination... That's the whole ass planet. That's not very specific. Isn't Destination Valley 4? What do you mean Destination Talos 2? That's the whole ass planet! That's a big fucking planet! Also, we were awfully close to that planet. Is that... I actually don't know. How big does Earth look from proper, like, orbit distance? Does it look... Because in a lot of movies and stuff, it's depicted as being rather small, but I feel like that might be inaccurate. I feel like it might look closer to what we were just seeing. Either that, or this is inaccurate, which is probably more likely. But still, it does feel weird that the orbit would be so far away that you're looking at the planet and it kind of looks similar to looking at maybe the moon in the sky, where there's so much of your vision that isn't the planet. With how big it is... Is orbit really that far away? I'm actually not sure. Why...
Progress update, Fiona.
Why is the bunny wearing grass?
I'm still trying to re-establish contact.
Why was the bunny wearing a ghillie suit?
We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
Also, I don't like the nickname Endman. That just doesn't roll off the tongue very well. I get that they can't just call me, like, my name, because they'd have to program in the voice acting and all that stuff, but Endman doesn't sound right. Hello, little rock guy. I have to fight more of you. So weird looking. That is a really small baton.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
That is not a very threatening weapon. Team combat. Prologue wants to join. Will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. Can I switch to her though? Cool. Not what I want to do. I want to switch to her. I can. Okay, so it's like a wand, not a baton. That's why it looked the way it did. Sci-fi baton! I literally just said it's not a baton. Sci-fi wand! That might be the first time I've seen a sci-fi thing have, like, a wand.
You alright?
For casting, like, basically magic. Space magic. Why'd she say it like that?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The Angoloi even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
I feel like they're very easy to take down, though. Like, are they really this much of a threat?
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than that.
The Broken Lands, Chapter 1, Process 1, blah, 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 blah.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Oh, what the? Just hitting left switches. So would that, like, cycle clockwise if I had 4? Or would it just switch between the last 2 I've switched to?
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Agoloi, but they pronounce it as Angoloi, as if there's an end there. Not an end there, an N there. Final Strike and Enemy Stagger. The last sequence of basic attacks is the Final Strike. It is a powerful hit that also steals Stagger and thus can apply the staggered effect to enemies. Okay, so now I know what Final Strike is. It's that. Cool. You know, it didn't tell me anything, though. Oh, Final Strike has successfully staggered the enemy. Press A to continue. Enemy Stagger. When the stagger meter is full, the enemies become staggered. Ugh. Staggered enemies cannot move. And take more damage. The staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so there is a finisher. When an enemy becomes staggered, press X to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recover... Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
That's it, Administrator.
But it's the same button, so it just happens automatically, basically. Yeah, it happens automatically. Like, I don't even need to, like... I can just hold X and it happens automatically. Like, I don't even need to stop holding and then press it again to get the execution. What's this? Hard Agagrit. These are words. Agagrit. Keep trying to do a fucking focus pulse. So this is not where I was supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Find a way to enter the base. Maybe this way? Can I go over here? I can. That's surprising. Oh, I can't.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Yeah, where? I mean, I can't exactly just go forward.
The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way around this.
Oh, I see.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chen isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Okay. So they weren't able to climb quickly enough. I'm sure we'll be different. Nothing will show up to stop us at all.
This should be the way.
That was not much of a climb. Maybe it's because I have access to that tool and the person didn't? I don't know. Maybe they had to, like, physically climb it like a gym rope.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
I'm sorry. I made a joke earlier about it being a marker from Dead Space. Not that specifically, but something similar. And then you say, oh, the giant glowing red spike that's a little bit spinny is an anchor, and it spawns the enemies. Am I stupid, or is that's That's a marker. That's a marker. That's a fucking marker.
We need to break through here ASAP.
Ooh, that one's interesting.
Time
It's
to
like a little
adopt
scorpion.
team combat tech.
The enemy is more dangerous. We can try using combo skills to defeat it. Is that not what I was already doing? As a combo skill, casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill.
Dix Endman. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman.
So it's kind of similar to Zenless's system, but weirdly less satisfying. It doesn't actually switch me to character though, but that's interesting. It is cool that all my characters are on the field fighting.
Are so
Combat's
severe. Director
pretty
Chin has always kept the hub base in good order.
automated,
But if she
non-responsive.
lost control of the area,
It's not.
things inside the base
It's
could
not
get
that it's
bad.
non-responsive. It's
I
that it's
hope for the
responding
safety
too much.
of
Weirdly.
our people. Look there.
Like, I feel like I don't have
we
much
must
input.
Act now.
You like this nonsense? We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
It's like a
Leave them to us.
ram,
Careful, Endman.
rhino thing. I mean, a lot of them look like beetles. This one looks even more like a beetle. Okay, now I can lock on. I swear I've tried to do that a few times, just out of, like, habit, because that's a system in so many games, and it didn't let me. I don't like that it didn't let me. I could have just done it, but nah, I was waiting for the game to teach me. But, like, have a system that tells me how to do the thing in case I don't already know, but don't prevent me from doing it so that you can teach it to me. Like, let me, if I am naturally able to figure it out before you tell me, let me do that. Still go ahead and tell me if you want to, but let me do it ahead of time. Like, I shouldn't have to wait for the game to tell me how to do it, to be able to do it. Whatever. After locking on to a target, press RS again to cancel target lock. Cool. Go to the settings controls, auto lock, blah 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 blah. Got it. Has this thing got a shield on its head? Why is he frozen? Hello. You look kinda strange.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
Is it just me, or does her head not, like, fit on her body? Like, something looks off there. Like, it feels like her head is in completely different lighting than the rest of the game has been so far. I haven't noticed this with the other characters at all. It's just her.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
Why? Okay, quick question. So they're pronouncing it Angoloi. I assume they were directed to pronounce it that way. So why is it not spelt that way? Why is it not like Angeloi? If it's Aggeloi, shouldn't it be Agoloi? Or Agoloi? Kind of like agite, which is a thing, a mineral or something. It's not angite, it's agite. Why is it Angeloi? Why? I don't like they're pronouncing an N when there's not an N in the spelling. Either switch the pronunciation to match the spelling, or switch the spelling to match the pronunciation. That's a question. Everyone's saying Angeloi, but this is also the English version. Do they maybe say it correctly, like more Agaloi-y in Korean? I don't know.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
See, that has an N, so they pronounce it N.
Supervisor Prologue, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Uh-huh. I wonder how do people talk about me, just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Is this not what we were here to... I'm confused. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their work. Okay, so I read that as from. And I won't let my Enfielders face the dangers alone. Yeah, warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you
The
would say
Enfielders
that.
thing feels too
Director Chin,
personally
we'll
connected
handle the
than my
hostiles in the
character's
base and direct
amnesiac
any of
ass
your missing staff
should
to the
be.
control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us.
Didn't I
The
just get
anchor
done
at the
fighting
old
something? It
factory
don't
is
seem
still
very
spawning
safe.
Angloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Still don't like that nickname.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know? Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angeloi. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. Of course, the Angeloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angeloi.
It really is a
Though
marker!
Such incidents are rare. They can be horrifying to behold.
It's a
Anchor
fucking
must be
marker!
taken out to stop the Angeloi from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base. The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. There's no way we can outlast the Angeloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us.
Cool.
Supervisor Prologue, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
We are in person. You are speaking with your words. You don't need to shorten things to evac. Just say evacuate. Fail. Fail. I assume those are the summoning materials, so I get 2 basic summons, 2 basic 10 pools, and 1 special 10 pool. T-creds is normal money. I don't know what the rest of that stuff is. Snowshine? Did I just get a character? Is that a straight up character? Fishing call. Oh, finishing call. Don't know what that is. Looks like a weird guitar.
Greetings.
I did get a character.
Operator from Rhodes Island.
It's a-
Codename Snowshine.
It's
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
That was a long intro. It's a polar bear woman. I feel like she should be heavier if she's a polar bear. She should be a little bit more curvy, but okay. I think that's the character I just got. No. I don't really have access to much of anything right now, so I can't, like, go equip the character. I can't use these summons. My menu button does nothing. I can do this, but the other one does nothing. I feel like it should do something. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. Well, that's something now. It changed. Looked like it had a notification on it. Okay.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Is the square with an exclamation mark on that icon not a notification thing, or is that just always there? Because if it's a notification thing, I don't know where to clear that notification. Oh, okay, that man's wearing an orange outfit. When I just had a glimpse of him, I thought that man was just butt naked with some straps on him. Yeah, from a distance, that looked very flesh-colored. It basically is. It basically matches his skin. I thought he wasn't wearing clothes. I thought he was just a butt-naked, muscular man. Hello.
A cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them.
Boys, forward! Face your edge! Take this! Gotcha!
Stay strong, people! We're winning! 2 more!
She has a staff! Wizard! I want a character who's a wizard.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold
Oh, I
on
haven't
to
seen
this
glasses
place.
like that in ages.
Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
I don't think I've ever seen glasses like that in 3D. Like, ever in my life.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Cool. Basic healing item. It's basically this game's version of the crafting foods and stuff system. This is a lot of menus for a basic feature. I also don't like being handheld like this in tutorials. Like, it should be... You should just make it, what's the word? Intuitive. You shouldn't have to handhold me like this. But honestly, even if it was intuitive, like, handholding is worse when it's intuitive, because it's like, it feels insulting. This system just seems like I have to go through a weird process. What, can I not just put this on like a hotkey? Also, I don't think I need to use it. We're barely injured.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
A lot of buckflower. I'm just gonna go gather all this.
You're facing more Angloy. They must be...
Defeating enemies gives teams opportunity. Okay, so it's just explaining
so we
leveling
can
up. That
push
makes
through.
sense.
Watch this! Arts unit, boys, forward! Trust in me, face your edge! Yeah! Careful! Oh, yeah!
I do like that we're actually properly exploring an environment, though. That's more than can be said for most of these types of games. Well, I guess not. It's more than can be said about Zenless.
Arts unit, boys, forward! Trust in me, face your edge! Yeah! Take this! Sequence! Hey, yeah! Engage! Yeah!
Ow.
Strike command!
Thing's got a big old tail. I thought I was gonna manage to do the attack right before it landed him, right before his landed, and therefore do the combo that finished him off. But nope.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
The fuck's that mean? Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
My sitting posture right now is garbage. I need to, like, move this back, get my legs up, lean back so that my fucking upper spine is less curved. Ooh, that's nice. I wish this one bar wasn't here so I could properly just have my legs up in a normal way that isn't as spread out as this, but it's in the way, so... I can smell my back sweat.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
What are those? What's Landbreakers? Are these like a faction of bandits? There's a lot of them. Level 3.
Something ain't.
That's the wrong button. Trying to do that.
Take this! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Hey! Watch this!
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Prologue! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
That's bad voice acting. The anchor! Take out the anchor! Also, if you're so afraid of it, why are you standing right next to it? Why aren't you, like, off in the corner away from it or something?
Take this!
It just despawned. It's gone. Didn't crumble or fall apart, it's just... Was he the one saying to take out the anchor? Ooh, I like that weapon. What are you? Bone Crusher Executioner. The enemy is casting a charge skill. Okay. Some enemies cast charge skill, a red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skill. When enemies cast a charge skill, it can be interrupted by any operator damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. Nice. Ow. Do the attack! Oh, I do not have the charge for it? Okay. Oh, she's been grabbed. Okay, now I can do this. Oh shit, no I can't. Well, I did the Y one. I guess I didn't have the energy for it. I'm holding on to my energy in case he does another charge attack, but he didn't get a chance. You know, I was kind of hoping for the stoic intellectual from the owl, not
Special Operator Chen.
blubbering coward.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
We're already here! What do you mean you're the first to arrive? The fuck you mean? There's 3 of us here! Of course you're not! What do you even mean?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Is that... The lines she just said, the personality, the energy at which she said it, and the sound of that voice. I can't remember her name, but what's the pink-haired girl's name from the start of Star Rail? Is that the same voice actor? I can check this real quick. Okay. God, what was her name? The archer lady, the ice archer. Like, her ultimate is just, what do you think of this move? I think. March 7th. Okay. Star Rail. March 7th. Skylar Davenport. What's this character's name? It's Chen, right? What's your... I didn't get her name. Endfield... Chen? Yes. Ing... DA. Rebecca Hansen. Okay, so not the same person. Sounds awfully similar and says a similar line, so it would have been funny if they had the same voice actor.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah,
That's not a word!
Fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Prologue also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
She's like, don't fucking expose me! He's gonna hit her.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the map? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Edmund, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Why is he whispering every line? He's like whisper yelling every line. Is that them trying to make him sound owly?
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
He's whisper yelling, and it's nasally. Nasally could be intentional for this type of character he is, though. But it's not a good combination. It sounds weird.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set
Me or
aside the
to us?
details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Let me guess.
Leave it to us.
That's the summon
By
friends
the way,
machine.
Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she... Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast.
That's a bit loud.
All Security Division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Why does it kind of look like a ship of some kind? Like a race boat car thing. Oh,
Assessing exterior damage is difficult.
you're not who I spoke to.
I also need to check the interiors. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Dr.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh,
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl.
I feel like that's racist. Like, I feel like that would be racist in a world where that actually exists. Like that's basically saying, like, you know, a fat black person, and you just called them the big black person. Like, you can't just call them that. You can't just call an owl person the big owl. Like, for example, imagine there's monkey people, and you just called, and, like, maybe they're a bit low intelligence, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'll watch over the dumb monkey. And you're talking about a real human being with thoughts and feelings. Well, okay, I guess maybe not human would be the term, but real person with thoughts and feelings. That don't feel right. You can't just call him a big owl. Chen, what the fuck? Though, that said, I was actually about to say, before she said that there's a bit of confusion with the fact that there's a character named Chin and a character named Chen. I think I got the names confused at one point and only noticed they were different because of the spellings. Now I can try something. That's the wrong. This is the one. See, I would have wasted half of its healing effect if I had used it when it wanted me to earlier. Ooh, Wave Tide. New weapon. How do I can craft more of this, I might as well, right? Cast die? Valuable stash. Okay, Wave Tide's not in here. What's this? A material that tunes weapons. Cool, don't know what that means. Okay, still no way to... I got a new weapon, but I have no way of
Were they here
equipping
to
it.
loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
You thinking they either did it on... Like, they somehow caused it? Either that or they somehow predicted it. One of those? Is that what you're saying? Also, what are... I keep forgetting what she said. Groundbreakers? Earthbreakers? Earthshakers? Something like that?
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
Landbreakers. What are they?
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Fire.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
No idea.
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Okay, so what I'm getting is that Landbreakers are some kind of faction of bandits, but they themselves have subcategories, like they're like gangs, and the one we're dealing with right now is called the Bone Crushers, which is a very similar name to Landbreaker. It's a hard thing and then a word that means destroy. Is there gonna be a faction that's called the Hard Destroyers or something? Or so you got Landbreakers and Bone Crushers, so the metal reavers and the rock destroyers. Like, is that what we're doing? I would still like to know more about what these land breakers are.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Cool. New operators join, press LT to open the system feature wheel.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I want to add the fourth. I have a fourth. Let me add the fourth.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Why does everything she says sound like a slur?
I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
I'm an Endfielder. I do Endfield stuff. I have amnesia. I don't know what an Endfielder is! Don't worry, I can handle him.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prologue, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base.
Just looks at the smoke.
We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
What kind of name is teleprotocol point? Just call it a teleportation point. You're just needlessly complicating words for no reason.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Oh, it's a bonfire. I can rest, and I can manage my storage from the looks of it. Yep. But I don't want to stash. Cool. I have no reason to stash. But...
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Edit team? New character. Cool. I did it wrong. Save
A new
team.
fields mission?
Then I
I'm
have
totally
other team.
ready.
Okay, there's up to 5 teams. Oh, I already like her. She has a big sword. I already like her. Okay, so it does just cycle through. Seemingly clockwise. Yeah. So she has a snowboard, but she has big sword. I like that.
Freezing clave! Hey!
Big sword, ice damage. Kind of cool that I got this character for free.
Hey!
Kind of wish it did charge attacks, but maybe the special abilities are like that. Bottom one, I assume? What? It's a riot shield. Okay. Interesting. Ultimate?
Colder NATO!
No. No, I can't ultimate without a target. Got it. What is operator?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Well,
Waiting for your Endman. A new file. One.
okay, so it's this stuff. Race Ursus. Okay, so yeah, I'm a bear. You gave me a polar bear with a greatsword. I'm already kind of a fan of this character. Is the character supposed to be on screen? I feel like the character is supposed to be on screen.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
What? No. Oh, training! Okay, so I could try out her moves, but I'll just do that in the game. Then, of course, you have these stuff, which is... Okay, so this is the different pages, similar to Zenless. I don't have a gear system yet. What am I doing? Potential essence. I did unlock a sword earlier. I don't have any weapons of the same type. What is this? Is this the... I'm guessing this is the system for when you have repeats of a character to unlock special further abilities. Did not mean to leave that screen.
Wanna come snoop?
Over here, Renman!
Can't look at the gear screen.
Wanna come...
Maybe I can
Originium
for
will
this.
carve a path for us.
Man, I could have sworn I got a sword. But whatever. Events headhunting. Is headhunting the unlocking? Oh. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support. New Horizons headhunting is now available. Press A to view it. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizons HH 10 times permit that can be used in New Horizons headhunting. Press left to go and claim it. Progress through, okay, yeah. Press A to claim New Horizons. Cool. No. Is it forcing me? It's forcing me. Oh, it's just... Okay, it's forcing me to go to the screen, not to do it. Okay, so New Horizons headhunting... This is a specific banner, but... Okay, basic headhunting. This is the default one for basic characters. This is the current banner. Gilberta. Whoever that is. And New Horizons is... like a starting banner? Which one does it use? Not what I meant to do. I know nothing about these characters, so I don't know who I'd want to pick. She looks the most interesting. Basic headhunting permit. So it uses the basic headhunting permit. Messenger Express, chartered headhunting permit. I have 10. I don't know what Messenger Express is. And then this has New Horizons. Okay, an internal search for the industry. Use this to perform 10 New Horizons. Trader with the many ongoing projects. Okay, so the New Horizons ones are like special ones that I maybe only get 40 of throughout like the first few hours of the game. I'm already 2 hours in, but whatever. First like 10 maybe hours of the game, I'll get enough to do these. Let's do a normal, basic headhunting 10 pool. Because I have 20, and it's the basic one. So, first pools usually have a bit of a guaranteed thing, so I wonder if this is going to guarantee me some kind of special character. Helldivers! The ODST are dropping in! Those are straight up Hellpods. Those are Helldiver Hellpods.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
He looks cool, but it looks like he's one of the wand characters, and from the tiny little bit I've played of a wand character so far, not super, impressed by that gameplay. Next.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
After 1 millisecond of seeing this character, I was pissed off. I fucking hate when games or anime or whatever do the thing where you have an animal, like you have a Neko type character with cat ears or something, and the color of the ears is different from the color of the hair. Match the fur color of the ears to the hair color. For the love of God, it looks so dumb.
Antal of Op Z7
okay, I got him
reporting
again.
for
Shut up.
Antal of
Shut up.
Op Z7.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade.
He did it
I
again.
hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
They did the ear thing again. Is that just going to be the standard in this for characters with, like, animal ears? That it's not going to match the hair? Because I fucking hate that. Like, it's a little bit different when you have, like, a full-on furry, right? Where the full body has a color to it, and then the hair is a different color from the body fur. That's a bit different. That kind of works. But when you have a, like, humanoid character with human skin, and then you have hair and the animal ears should match the hair.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Okay, we got the sleepy character who's Ice. Named with an E name. Kind of like Ellen Jo. She wouldn't happen to also be some kind of sea life, would she?
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Okay, this guy again.
Captain Akakuri of
Her
Operation
again.
Catcher, Op
Okay,
Team
him again. Ooh.
Hold up. We meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed. And I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
What is he even saying? Did he say Kenti when he means plenty? Is that are they going for the same kind of accent as freaking Gambit from Marvel? Like the Southern Louisiana accent? Creole, that's the word I'm looking for. Are they going for a Creole accent? He's dressed kind of like a biker, but it sounds like, based on his dialogue, he's an engineer. He's a panda, which makes me think China, but also he's got a Creole accent. What the fuck is this guy? That's a cool screen. I kind of like that. That is a cool screen. That's a cool screen. I like that screen. That's like wallpaper worthy if it was characters I thought looked good, which most of them aren't. I mean, the Anton, I think his name was, guy, his head is cool. It's like a weird rock lizard dragon dude. The rest of his design wasn't really all that interesting to me. It's a bit Mass Effect Garrus, except the body shape is not different, but the face has similar vibes to the Turians. That's my first ever pull. I can screenshot it. Cool. I don't know if any of those characters are characters I gave a shit about. I don't think there's any reason to not just do the rest of the pulls. Like, is there any reason to hold on to standard pulls? I don't think so. I want to see if I can get more characters I don't already have. Take a look at some of the cooler characters. We got another legendary. I think one legendary. I think a 5-star might be guaranteed on a basic 10 pull, and maybe there's such a thing as a 6-star.
Fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Looks from that symbol, nature magic, I imagine, That symbol looks like the staff, so I imagine she uses like a magic staff. And it's nature? That's kind of cool. Not a fan of the uniforms most of the characters are wearing. They're all kind of basic looking.
Opsy, 7 skirmisher.
Oh, wait, I just noticed her lizard
Got
tail. I
anything
do
to
like her
say?
lizard tail.
No? How about we just call it
Oh,
a
and
day?
speaking of the uniform thing, I don't think the uniform looks bad. I just don't like that everyone's wearing the same thing.
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with
Antal.
modifying
I called him
or repairing
Anton.
Originium. Antal of Opsy
Okay,
7.
got him again.
Why do I...
Got her again.
Captain Akakuri
Got her
of
again.
Catcher. Op Team
Cool.
Z7. Catcher. Op Team Z.
Okay.
Catcher.
Oh my god, shut up!
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Okay, that's cool. She's got a different design going on. You know, exposing her midriff makes me realize, holy shit, these characters are skinny. I was kind of noticing it a little bit with Antal, but not so much the other ones. But, like, she is a beanpole. But other than that, I like the design. I like that character. I don't know what the symbol implies for her weapon, like her abilities. I'm gonna hold off on these two.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Okay, so if I do this, I get to see their weapon. Yeah, this is just them showing off their weapon. Okay, so she's a sword lady, just like the default character. Oh, he's a great sword guy. Big fan.
Get a job from it? I'll handle that.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a Creole accent. He's like not finishing his words. It don't look... You know, I like a great sword. It looks kind of small in his hand. It's just sword. It's not even a great sword anymore. It's just sword. He's too big. Also, wait, why is his name Darhoff? I thought he was called Dapan. Wait, he's Dapan? Oh, is Darhoff the sword? Let me go back to the ice lady. Darhoff. Okay, so it's the sword. Lizard. Dual pistols. Okay. Lizard. 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 Kind of a fan of Lizard. Oh, so this is the repeat characters thing. I might as well, right? Cool. I got her twice, I think. So, should be able to... No, that's one. That's two. Insufficient tokens. But I thought I got two... Oh, wait, oh, right, I'm dumb. So I got one of her, and then I got another, and that allows me to do this. Okay, so, like, I got 3 or 4 of this guy, so I should be able to do his, like, 3 times. Not quite maxed out, but close. Because he's a basic character. Got 2 of her, I think. Only the 2, I think? Yeah. Got a lot of him. I might actually be able to max him out. Already maxed him out. Oh, connection issue. I hope my internet's not going out. Would suck right about now. Doesn't look like it's going out on my phone. It just doesn't want to work. Okay, it worked. Just took a while. that all the characters? He's another sword lady. Ooh, big sword guy. Again, don't like his ears, but he could be cool. He did say something about using defensive stuff like shields. His self-introduction, what I can draw from that as far as gameplay is concerned, I might end up really liking this guy. But I don't like how he looks. He's got the basic uniform on that everyone's got on. He's got the weird mismatch of hair to ears. I mean, his arm shield thing, I imagine, is what he was talking about with using shields, so that's kind of cool. But, not really getting much of what I care about from him. Honestly, his isn't too bad. Black and dark blue, that doesn't mismatch too much, and the black matches his outfit. Like, the color theory here works a little bit. I don't like that the blue in his hair is not anywhere else in his design, but it's not too bad. This is awful. This is awful. The red clashes with the outfit, the orange clashes with the red, which also clashes with the outfit, and it's like, you look like garbage. I do not like Akekuri. Literally just make the, like, either make the hair orange to match the ears, or the ears red to match the hair, and put that color, whichever one you make it be, somewhere else in the outfit, because it's not matching with what's going on in the rest of the outfit at all. Not a fan.
Need defensive cover.
She's not too bad, because she's wearing a hat that makes it match the rest of the outfit, and the white hair already kind of matches. He's not too bad. His freaking the color of his weird scales actually match pretty well with his actual he's another wizard guy. With his outfit, like that kind of works. She's good. The green like kind of matches the green of the outfit, but mostly she has this tail, right? Which makes it match with the color. It brings that green color of her hair further down across the outfit to blend it a little bit better, to make it all fit a bit better.
Come on.
She doesn't. Okay, she kind of has that. She does have a tail. Is she? Wait. My brain was immediately thinking like cat or fox with that tail, not tail, with that ears. But the tail is giving me. Is she a Shiba Inu? Is she a Shiba Inu? She could also be a red panda, I guess. I don't know what a Pero is. But seems like a bit of a Shiba Inu with that tail. The curly little tail is very Shiba Inu. Oh, she's got a spear, and she's very tired. Okay. Wait, wasn't there someone who was supposed to be like a? I thought I had someone with a. It was her. She's dual guns. I could have sworn. I thought because of a symbol that she had. Yeah, I thought because of the symbol next to her name right here, that looks like a staff. Why is she dual guns? I thought she'd be a staff character. Okay, whatever. She's kind of cool. I think I will go, though, for the start of the game at least, with the characters it defaulted me at, and the polar bear lady, because I do like the polar bear. She's not so interesting because she's just default sword. Though I imagine I'm not going to be having End Administrator on my team
carve a path for us.
very much. The design's not really all that interesting to me. I mean, I like the yellow a bit more than I like the green everyone else is wearing,
Prepped
but...
and ready to go.
Over here, Edmund!
Originium will carve...
Right now I have a team of all legendaries, and I have 2 more legendaries. I like... Oh, wait.
Disable them.
Okay, these are all 5s.
Wanna come...
Oh,
Prepped and Originium will carve
Okay,
a
so
path
6... Okay, 6 stars do exist.
Prepped and ready to go. Originium will carve a path for us.
So I have a bunch of 5 stars now, 1 6-star.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Yeah, I do like her so far. I think Big Sword, I think in combination of moveset and design, she's my favorite. She's a close second.
Disable them.
Third,
I'm primed for optimal performance.
and I really don't care about anyone else so far. I mean, the only thing I like about this guy is his head. That is literally
something.
And his tail, I guess.
Prepped Originium.
come on!
I
Let
hate
me do
this
something for
so
Endfield.
much. It looks so ass. More stuff to go through. Why is it notificationing me on this? I don't... Whatever. Events. Let's get my login, sure. Got more draws from the looks of it. New Horizons. Permanently active until I probably run through it, I guess. Beginner event. Permanently active until I finish it. Giveaway Expo? Yeah, again, permanently active. So this is like all those systems that a lot of these games like to add that boost your initial play session to give you more the first time you play, get you really hooked in. Okay, so this is where I can trial the limited run character. I guess we can do that. Trial the limited run character, see if we think she's worth pulling for. Because I have a 10 pull right now. Gilberta. Is she standing with her arms behind her back? It's a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. She can quickly lift enemies after triggering arts reactions. Once cast, her ultimate also applies arts susceptibility to enemies within a large area. What the hell is that? Gravity well continuously pulls in nearby enemies before exploding in nature infection. Gilberta's combo skill is triggered when arts reaction is applied to the enemy. Her combo skill exerts gravitational effects to deal nature damage, or forcibly apply lift to enemies with the area effect. Gilberta's ultimate. I haven't done much in the way. It's gravity. First cast Gilberta's ultimate to apply arts susceptibility to enemy. For arts damage operated, deal massive arts damage. Ooh, I like that guy. Why'd she stand like that? Big fan of how that guy looks. He's kind of looking like he's got the Dante jacket on. I want him. What's his weapon? Can I switch to him? Oh, I can. Okay, you know, I said Dante. That might be where the inspiration is, considering he's got Ebony and Ivory right fucking here. If they give him a lift ability that allows him to shoot characters that have been lifted, well, we know exactly what they were doing with this guy. I'm already kind of a fan of this guy. But we're here to check out this character, because she's the one I can pull for. She's...
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Now, face your edge.
Okay, her ultimate. Right.
Lot off the back, locked and loaded. On it.
Got an interesting accent too. Ultimate.
Out of my way. Make it quick. Real. Check your skull. Wolves, let's feast.
Ooh, I like him a lot.
Here's our chance. Stick together, people.
My turn. On it.
Trust in me.
I'm shooting them in the air, just like Dante.
Off the back. No. Silencio.
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
Not really feeling this game's combat though.
You escape.
Better watch where you
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button for switching
Locked
characters.
and loaded. Stand down.
ready to strike.
There we are.
Face your edge. Go. Support ready. Forward. Yeah.
I feel like I want another attack button that isn't just X. That isn't... It's just X and special abilities. There's nothing else here. And I'm not... I want to press Y to do something else or something, but no, it's just X. That's the only attack I can do that isn't an ability. Not a fan of that. I want something else, something to, like, go back and forth and combo between. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling that character much. The wolf guy's cool, but I can't really say if I like his gameplay or not, because I don't like anyone's gameplay so far. Because it's all so basic. It's literally just hold X to auto-combo your basic attacks, or tap X to do the same thing and waste more energy. And then you have your abilities that you cast. That's the entire game. Not a fan of that. Like... In Zenless, there's actual combos to it. You have to know the combos and do the right things at the right time to do things properly. You need to learn your character. It feels like... I mean, maybe there's a bit of learn your character in this too, because I don't know what I'm doing. But, like, it feels like the combat is very simple. It's just hold X and cast abilities. There's not really anything that, like, flows into each other. If that makes sense. Other than, you know, the automatic thing that just essentially plays itself of, hey, there's this pop-up, do that, and it'll chain into other pop-ups. That's the only thing that flows into each other, and that doesn't feel like a combo that you learn. That's just something that happens.
Those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
That's not an attack. Is that supposed to be a parry? Like, I can do that when an attack is about to... Oh, yep. Ooh, big fan of that. I like that. She's got a parry going on. Check out her ultimate.
We're in perfect sync. Verify
Can't.
and report personal status, team.
Okay, I'm gonna have to... As far as ultimating goes... Dog? Dog. I'm too slow. Okay, switch character. Maybe I can... Blaze! Okay, so I got meat. This guy just didn't notice me killing 2 of his friends, I guess. Okay, can't really... That's not what I meant to do. I keep pressing the wrong button to switch characters. Can't really hunt dogs with this character because I swing too slow. Protocol pass? Oh, it's the battle pass. Got it. I don't know what any of that is. You're showing me off stuff. This is the free one, right? Spend? I'm not spending shit. I also don't have shit. Okay, here's the free pass. Ah, I can actually look through my shit now. What is this? It's a great sword! But I can't equip it because the game won't let me switch shit yet. Will it actually visually represent that weapon when I switch to it, I wonder? Because I would prefer if so. It does look cool. Then you can potential infuse these weapons. It has to be the exact same one, though. I don't have any. I have this, which is just sword. There's a lot of sword characters, and I have one polearm character. I didn't want to limit it to spear, which means I might be able to get ones that look more like other polearms that aren't spears. But considering the default is a spear, I imagine the moveset represents spear more than anything else.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs!
Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
UW? Uwu? Is there a fucking corporation in this world named the UWST? The Oost? Nice. I want to try out my ult.
We can break him up real good.
Mercy!
That's not what I meant to do. My ult is not charged as lost. Okay. So let's get it charged.
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
I'm gonna kill ya!
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a...
I want to do my ult, but I don't know how to charge it. It's not been charging very quickly. Getting a bunch of Originium.
What do people think about
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
No,
I'm with you. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
Feel the pain! Hell yeah!
Yay! That was some good work, everyone.
I'm not charging my ultimate at all.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Ah.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Waiting for your orders, Endman.
I want to figure out her stuff, and I want to see what her ult looks like.
Initiate training session.
Bug. Okay, so it's not going to tell me anything. Cool. Use Snowshine's battle skill to perform a retaliation bash. Okay, so now it actually tells me stuff. Snowshine's battle skill grants protection to nearby operators. If Snowshine is attacked during her battle skill, she performs a retaliation bash that applies 1 stack of cryo infliction on the enemy. Okay, kind of already figured that out. That's the wrong button. It's not A this time. She's in the X spot now. Attack me.
Snowshine protects.
Use Akakuri's battle skill to apply combustion to them. Snowshine combo skill. Snowshine's combo skill is triggered when the main controlled operator is attacked, and the said operator is below a certain HP. Snowshine's combo skill provides HP treatment in a small area around the controlled... Oh, it's a little bit of healing. I think. I was trying to...
Breathe with me.
Oh, that. So yeah, it's a little bit of healing. I have a little thing on me that heals me very slightly. Snowshine's ultimate creates a snow zone that lasts for several seconds. The snow zone forcibly applies solidification to enemies who remain within it for too long. Cool. So I can actually... Can't switch to her, though? I just have to do her ult. Okay. Cool.
Training session completed.
That's kind of cool. The AoE... The AoE on that snow area from her ultimate was really small for an ultimate. Especially one that I don't know how to charge. Because that was not charging much. Also, to use her special combo ability, I have to play not her. Because for it to activate, the character I'm playing has to get hit while at a low health so that I can activate it to heal me. So she can't activate it on herself, nor can it be activated when I'm playing her, which sucks, because I want to play her. I don't like characters that are designed to be off-fielders. I mean, I'm fine with it if it's a character I don't give a shit about, but I do give a shit about that character. Interesting. There's stuff back there. Oh my god.
This ain't normal.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Where am I now? What is this? I'm at the shop. Okay. Anything you're giving me for free? No? Seems like Originium is the money currency.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Colder NATO.
Oh.
How's that, Edmund?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We getting buggers? I'ma break your skull.
It's weird because her attacks stun the thing I'm fighting, which means the thing I'm fighting can't attack me, which means I can't do her parry unless I just want to stand around and wait for it to attack me. Attack me. He's not getting the chance. Oh. Ah, he was about to attack, but then he died. I wanted to do the parry. Oh, I'm stupid. Character, like, movement animations are pretty clean in this game. I'd say that. Sorry, I thought something was just floating in the sky, but no, that was that crane. Authority level. Cool. I have now a higher authority. I am authority level 2. I hear like a noise. Like a crinkling, shardy noise.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... pfft, all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
What the hell was his accent supposed to be? It, like... At the very first few words I thought he was supposed to be Australian. And later on, he sounded kind of French, and then at the very end it started to sound Russian? What the fuck is he supposed to be? Box.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let balls wait too long. You know what happens when balls wait too long.
What was with the swallowing? Is that related to them having pipes on their face?
Well, I'll go get help. Hold him off, boys.
I don't think I want to let you get help.
Crush me coming. Draw steel, boys. Crush him. Crush
Oh,
him.
come on. He was literally about to attack me. That's so annoying.
EMS has arrived.
Oh, come on. Okay, I got it. Come on. Ah! I did it a little late for one, which was too early for another. I was trying to do... I want a more active attack. The parry's cool, but it's... I want something a bit more active, too. Hey, I was able to do the thing on myself. Okay, so that's cool. Maybe when I'm fighting an actual boss, I'll be able to get more use out of that ability, because I'll be flinching them less.
You pulled off a sleek move.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right?
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not...
Occupying.
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place.
What was with the zoom in on the back of my head?
Let us begin.
Oh no, it's turning pretty crystalline. Will I be able to get a scoop out of this? I'm gonna have to shake it up pretty roughly. Here's hoping that powdered it up a bit. Still some pretty big clumps in there. Getting me some caffeine-free emotional damage gamer sups. There we are. One scoop should be fine. This is a pretty strong flavor in my remember.
Where should we go next?
In my memory. Remembrance. If I remember correctly. One of those various things, not in my remember. Fucking Christ. Man, once it starts clumping up... It's probably because I'm not storing it in a proper pantry, because I don't have any room in a proper pantry. But once this starts clumping up, it does not like to dissolve very cleanly afterwards. So many tiny little clumps in here. It takes so long for me to get through a single tub, but I like variety, which makes me want to have a bunch of tubs. But when I have a bunch of tubs, it takes me so long to get through any tub that every single tub ends up getting clumpy. They really need to figure out... I guess that'd be something I'd have to be ingesting. But I wish they could figure out something to do to prevent it from clumping up. I guess there's maybe something I could do as far as storage is concerned, but I think it's a matter of temperature and humidity and the living conditions I have right now. There's not really much I can do about that. If I had a friggin' basement in a nice house, I could store them in the basement and they'd probably be fine, but I'm not doing that because I don't have that. Ooh, that is tasty though. Just hope none of those weird little clumps at the bottom come up into my mouth and choke me. Pack. Place pack. Where's the man? I have the pack. Where's the man? Pac-Man? Giant yellow orb falls from the sky. This just becomes a rerun of the movie Pixels. Rerun. Box! It's the penis! It's the penis! We've come full circle. The penis is back!
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Envisioned.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Why are we looking through the eyes of Owlman
Protocol
now?
automation core deployed. This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Yeah, cool.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now,
Construction is the strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. I hate this handhelding. Just tell me what to do and let me do it. Don't do it for me where I just keep pressing A and as you do it for me. Shouldn't it be inside of the border? Why are we placing it all the way out there? Like, why do you want us to place it? Shouldn't it be inside of this yellow border? Why do you want me to place it out here? Relay tower power transmit. Cool. Relay tower power. Protocol automation. Add it. Active. So what's the point of the square around the tower?
nicely done.
If that's not like my building
start
limit.
power transmission from the PAC. Endman, just plug the cable in right here.
Why do you talk like that?
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the Protocol Resonance Tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic
There's so much shit on
verifications
the
of the
screen.
PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress.
There's information on the top of the screen, information on the left of the screen, information on the bottom of the screen, information on the middle right of the screen. I have a plushie. I can't. That's the wrong button. I had to hold it. What? Oh. What? You want me to take it over to the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man? Oh no, over here. But there's not a tower here yet. We have a problem? I can't... Okay, so I can go as far out as this. But I don't want it on the path too much, so I guess I will just put it where they want me to. Weird looking bugs up there. Now, why would I stop at 50? I can go another 30. This feels like a waste of path energy.
You're almost there, Endman.
Like, I wanna... Okay, I think maybe... like right here would be good? Can I place it up here? Then I can plug it in. Then I can go from this one over here. The tower is opening. Why is it the top? Is that supposed to be some kind of weird windmill? Is that why it's shaped like that?
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
You gotta stop with the racism.
Why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Prologue, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Or
Someone
intentionally.
must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, the byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
Again.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, We can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Also, I just realized the third default character the game gave me is that racist cop lady. So I guess I'll try her out, but I haven't yet. What the fuck is this screen? Why are there so many screens? Oh, now this button has an effect. I can actually open the map. Oh, okay. So a map with markers for stuff, got it. She calls her own co-workers Big Owl. She calls the enemies Pipe Face. Max sanity? The fuck you mean sanity? Haven't tried her out yet. Okay, so she's a dual wielder of
People
swords.
say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Which is very different
Is there
from...
something I
Okay,
missed?
so different characters with the same weapon do have different movesets. I kind of like that.
Uh-huh.
She's, yeah, the spellcaster.
Uh-huh.
Haven't tried her out yet much at all, though. I want to go find something to fight so I can try her out. That's the wrong button. What? Mineral bed. Okay. What's this? Next is power. A lot of those are. What's this? Air growths. Okay. Meet with Andre at the core AIC. That's a very high skirt.
Hey.
This game, I'm actually surprised this game doesn't do... Oh, okay, it does. Very slightly, though.
We should gather these resources. They might come in handy for rescue operations.
Okay, it's worse with other characters. Her. Yeah, not much to see there.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Mr. Whisper Talk Man.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for
producing, but he said
industry and
reducing.
engineering.
It's a good thing I looked at the subtitles, because I would have been so
If
confused.
it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
So we're gonna build some things that automatically gather these
You'll see
resources for us.
plenty of ore
But for
formations
now,
and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
why are they making sweat
I guess it's
symbols?
time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Oh, and they're going around picking their stuff up for me, too. That's interesting.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the— Take this!
They got interrupted.
High-quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Right there! Hey!
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Okay, is this something that actually needs to be in the circle? The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Press LT to open the system which feature wheel, blah, 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 blah.
Entering core AIC area.
Powered to work, use an electric pylon to power refining. I already have made... What? I thought I already did made... This is a different thing. What were the towers? But it's inside of the circle, so why do I have to... I'm confused. If it's inside of the square, why do I need to make this square? And also, can't I just run power to it the way I did with the other... Why can I not move? Okay, cool. Okay, now I can move. Why do I need to do this? Now power supply rate, electric pylon, place it. Huh?
Construction complete.
Can't I just run a wire to it?
Now activate
the way I did
the refining unit
with the other towers? I'm confused. So we move the Originium to it, and it becomes that stuff. Originium becomes Origo crust. I have a feeling this is a system I'm not gonna like. This is gonna get so complicated, and I'm gonna get so much of a headache trying to make my facility.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed.
Why is she making that face?
Hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, but I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Left by others? The fuck you mean by that? Here's it. New sheriff. Okay. Can I just build a permanent one myself? Are those enemies? Those are enemies.
Time to fight. Yeah, freeze them. Right now, Perlica. Push forward. Trust in me. Take your edge. Right there.
Ah, I hit the wrong button again.
Another chance.
We getting buggered?
Take this! Take this! Here's our chance! Here's your chance! And then
Outstanding technique.
take this!
Impressive. Impressive.
I haven't charged my ultimate, so I can't try it out.
Right there!
This combat is pretty basic.
Another chance! Trust in me! Crystallize! Take out Perlica! Here's our chance! Take this!
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Nicely done!
Why are these guys not...
This ain't normal.
Why did these guys not join the fights?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, freeze them! Right now, Perlica! Push forward! And face your edge!
Okay, I have my ult. Did I just summon a dragon? That was kinda cool.
Face your edge! Take this!
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. We handled that fight well.
Wacky waving inflatable alarm flailing two man? Access authorization. Can it please acquire access author. Okay, so I can't do the wacky waving inflatable alarm flailing two man yet. Okay, have I gained access to the ability to equip weapons yet?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for...
Yes! Ooh.
Wonderful performance. And it's also usable in extreme environments.
Main attribute plus 10, strength plus 16. I don't know if this is a strength character. Main attribute plus 10 is universal. Great sword, attack, strength. Okay, so her main attribute is strength. Good. That would make sense for a greatsword character. Can't do the gear system yet. Can't do this because I don't have any of the... Ah! That's not what I meant to do.
Watch this!
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboard.
What?
I'm gonna...
Operator Perlica. Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Swap these two with... I want to try out her? Yeah, I'm trying to swap someone. How How do I edit team? Oh, okay, so I have to... Okay. Okay. Let's make her number 1. Then... I was gonna keep her, but I think I'll switch to these 3, because I want to try out the new characters that I haven't already tried. Stay tuned.
Wow, looks like I'm quite the catch.
Did it put her as the dialogue one? I don't know who was talking there. It didn't sound like Snowshine, though. Ah.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Distract them?
Yeah, that sounded
disable
like her.
them, Or just destroy them?
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Okay. So
I'm
they
primed
gain
for optimal
some experience just by playing. Or I can upgrade them manually. But it seems like it also just happens when I play them. That's kind of slow and also not very ranged. Like, the range on that seems pretty short. Also, I'm noticing the tail looks like it's coming off. The tail's pretty high up, like, at its start point. Oh. What? I place a little explosive. Okay. Okay. The pan. Wait, he has a pan! A cooking pan! Okay, why is it with panda characters and cooking, always? Like, I get it, they're fat. But he has a cooking pan, the panda in Zenless has a cooking pan. I'm pretty sure there was like an MMO a while back that, like, it was a huge deal when they added panda characters as, like, a playable race. And they also had cooking stuff going on. The belly bump, okay. That's pretty fast with for a greatsword. Again, don't really feel like a greatsword the way he uses it, though. And his ability is the pan. It's like a big flip thing. Okay. Now her. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of smooth.
Shatter.
And of course you have.
Rolling thunder. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I still think my favorite is her, but I'm gonna try out her for my next combat encounter. You know, for dual guns, she shoots rather slow. Like, there's no point in it being 2 guns if you're gonna use them that slowly. What's this? Temporary energy alluvium handle crisis. Oh! Enemies! Okay.
Tick-tock.
That's kind of cool.
Raging wind.
Very professional move.
Suits you well, it does.
That was the finisher.
Arcing clap. Hey, break. Shatter. Snowshine protects.
I want to see her finisher. Okay, now I can see.
Here's my chance.
Okay. And I don't have anyone's ults except for hers yet. That's not the right enemy. Target the ones that are in the ice.
Here comes. This is on the house. Hey, yo. Hey.
Hope you like this. Breathe with me.
Here comes.
Well, that was something.
I also like having the panda, not the panda, the polar bear on my team for the sake of the healing.
Here comes!
Arcing flash!
Take that!
That's not what I meant to do, whatever.
This is on the house!
Tick-tock!
What?
Attention, please!
Ooh, wait, so when she uses the bomb thing and it lands on an enemy, it, like, sticks to them. That's kinda cool.
This is on the house! What?
Here you go! Raging Wind!
Here
For the rescue! EMS has arrived!
Man, that healing thing, you can use it pretty frequently. I just haven't been dodging. Mostly just haven't been seeing the attacks coming. It's also ranged attacks that I don't think can properly be dodged. I mean, they probably can be dodged. What I mean is I don't think they have the same, like, wind-up thing like that does.
Hope you like this!
Take that!
Awesome, team! Aye, aye, some snow! Freeze!
Here comes!
You can't escape this!
Okay, like a electric dash with an aftershock. That's kind of cool.
Oh, what a find. And no name tag.
No name tag. So is she like supposed to be a thief character? Like a sneak thief? I wish the running just was a lot of that. Just woof, woof. Like just bounding on all fours. That'd be cool. This was the zip line I could have gone through if I didn't want to fight.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
I can't tell if she's wearing shoes or if she just has bare feet. Because it looks like there's heels. Which would make me think it's a shoe. But she is a bear person. She has bare ears. So why doesn't she... Does she have bare feet? I can't tell if those are her feet or not. Are those her feet or are those shoes? They got soles as if they're shoes. I'm so confused. Is it supposed to be like sandals? Like, is she wearing sandals? I'm so confused. I was just, like, I noticed from the back, and when I was in movement, I thought I saw fur. But no, that is just the bottom of her pants. That's not fur. So I'm confused at what's going on there. I only need 5.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Okay, so we do have scanning. Hey, I have a focus pulse. The thing I've been trying to do by hitting right stick. What the hell is resource richness? Ooh, footprints. something over here. Loading crate, activate crate. That's just boxes I can move. Didn't make much of a point, though. Unless I can move that floating crate over here. That will allow me to jump up there and get further in. Is this really how I move them? This is rather slow. Just don't feel right. I mean, they're moving, but it's such a slow process. Like, this really should be faster. This can't be right, right? Also, if I can jump on it... Oh! Oh! I pull it, not push it. And I can do this. Okay, so that's not... Okay, it moves a lot faster if you just press Y and then walk with it. It follows you. Not what I was expecting in the slightest. Okay, that's very different from what I was expecting. Question. Can this thing follow me up there? No. So it can't get me that. Oh, but you know what it can do? It can help me climb up on that, which can help me climb up over there. Okay. That's an interesting way to do the boxes. The boxes are a video game mechanic that is as old as time. They have been in every game ever, and this is the first game, I think, that I've seen do them that way, which is kind of clever. It's not a major difference. It's functionally pretty much the same. It's honestly less specific. It's harder to get them to be in the exact position you want them to be in, but it is a bit of a unique touch. I like that. I like that a little bit. Aurelines are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Aurelines are forms of unstable Aureline that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Aurelines at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina limit. Ooh, stamina limit. So I got an Aureline. Interesting. Nothing back here? Okay. Box? This feels like something. Just random stuff in a big old cardboard box. Oh my god, there's so many.
Some documents have been taken away, but someone has flipped through these data files. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
I could have
That
sworn the
would lead
footprints
to a dead
left
end.
the other way.
We should hurry up.
The Nexus. Okay, I can't do anything about that, it seems. Invisible box? Is that what it's saying?
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
I kinda wish this pulse covered more of a range. Recycling station locked. It has an owl on it. It's very cute. Gather resources? Upgrade. Gather resources. So is it like a thing where like, wait, I almost database. Recycling station, that's what I was looking for. Unlocked recycling station will regularly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycle. Okay, so it just randomly gains resources over time. Got it. Another electric node. Okay, so I would need to be able to power this node in order to shut off this fence, which I would need to be drawing power through the towers to get here, I assume. So I submitted my Orlean. My stamina went up. Cool. But I can't draw power. For me to draw power, I would need to do towers all the way from the spawn. And I don't want to deal with that right now. Just to get what is probably some not very important resources. Does look like there's an Orlean in there, though, which is mildly important, but still not worth the bother right now.
It must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. When we search this place again, keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
This ain't normal.
We getting ambushed.
Freezing time.
I like how wide swinging her attacks are. Big fan of that. That's the wrong button. I keep hitting trigger to do the attacks when it's thumper.
We make a good team.
Wait with
Ooh, I like that.
Attention, please. Freezing time. Attention, please. Freezing time. Hope you like this.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do Y.
Rolling thunder.
To serenity they shall return.
I think I need to keep her off of X and make the one I see myself using the most be the X, so that I can do it in the middle of doing my normal attack combos. Because that's why I keep accidentally doing hers and not the ones I'm trying to do. So let me go ahead and fix that.
Waiting
Shouldn't
for
take
your
long.
orders,
Edit team.
Administrator.
Just boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's make. I think I like his most because it seems to do a lot of stun. Then she'll be my number 2. 3, 4.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
Okay. Not what I meant to do. But now I can Panda Man in the middle of my combos instead of do the ice thing. Sit in the middle of my combos.
I'll leave that side
See?
to you.
Nice, clean, exactly what I'm trying to do.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
So quiet.
Which one was that? Was that Lightning Lady?
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction.
Oh yeah, scanning.
We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Already done.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority.
Another accent I can't seem to place.
Covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things.
I think it's supposed to be Russian.
These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Again, I thought it was French at first, and then it, like the first couple words I was thinking, is this another Creole? And then it sounded French, and then it became Russian again over time.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Use the operator overview screen to upgrade various operator abilities and improve their performance in various situations. Is there a way to increase just straight up attack speed? Because I'd like to. Base attack. Does not look like there's an agility thing, but I don't imagine that increases my attack speed. If operator hits a level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap and continue leveling. Yeah. Pretty basic stuff. I am... Mousepad? Oh. For now, yes.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency
I was still in that
repairs.
screen.
They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snow.
I was mostly on this screen trying to... I wanted to hover over agility to see what it did, and I'm currently over it. You can't see my mouse. I'm currently hovering over agility, and it has no summary of what it does. I can level her up quite a lot. Let's go ahead and do this. She's going to be my main on-field combat that I'm using.
Valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Boom. What the hell is this screen? This is the ability matrix that shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Use this section to activate various talent nodes and improve operator performance in various areas. The elite section has a series of promoting nodes. Promote the operator to give the operator outfitting skills. Reach the required level first to promote the operator. Click here to level up the operator. Will operators level up their battle skills? Promotion also unlock more skill and talent nodes. Oh, wait, it didn't do the special screen again. There was the special screen where she was, like, standing there. Now it's not that, it's just this. Well, okay, so now I'm here again. How would I go about seeing this for the other characters? Same way, get them to level 20 and see from there? Go to E1. Okay, so I would need to... I think E1 is when I get more of the character. I need this stuff. Proto discs and ink bullets. Which I don't have that. Unfortunately. So I can't do this. Is she gonna, like, slowly walk across this, or is she just gonna keep standing there? Yeah, why does it go to this screen? This is the same screen, but worse. Still can't do the gear system. Gonna switch the controller, though. I don't like how not smooth that transition is. It doesn't just automatically do it, and it always takes me out of the whatever menu I'm in. Wait a minute.
Yo, I
I just thought of a joke.
Get on there.
Anyone want to hear it?
Okay, I think I have to get the box with me.
A little reaction, please.
There's not stuff up there? This looks like there's stuff up there. You. Come here. Come on. Okay, drop crate. See? Like I said, stuff up here. A lot of it fell down.
What? You that sound.
A piece of panic? Come at me.
Oh, we're so committed. Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Yai. Yoi. Ta. Huh?
Present for ya.
Yoi. Ta.
Flip that.
Listen for ya.
Feel the pain.
Yai.
Wait,
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Said to teleport, right? Yeah. Go to it and teleport. Basic, simple system that's in like every game ever.
Entering core AIC area.
Is there any other use for Originium, or Originium ore, than this?
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades. So I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you.
Yeah, I figured. Like, I saw the glowy bit, and I'm like, what is that? I figured it was something. Now I know what.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
How do I switch into build mode? Do I have to go over here to start? Okay, I need to...
Entering core AIC area.
Inventory. Rig. Why was right stick the one to press it? Now I have the rig. And I can go over here with it. Place it here. And... don't I have another one? Yes. How much is its cache? Like, how much can it extract before it has to stop?
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal sinters. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're being guided by someone else.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
I'm not seeing a shredding unit. AIC factories can be constructed at Protocol Automation Core packs. Yeah, so I'm not going to retain any of this. This is why you don't teach it this way. Like, why is this suddenly different from everything else? Does it need to be inside this? Or can it be, like, over here? I'm gonna put it inside this, because I don't know, but...
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Seems pretty... Do I just shred Originium ore? Yeah. I can also shred buck flowers to make the buck thing, but it doesn't seem to produce any more than doing it in my inventory. So why make that an option in the shredder when I can just... I guess because it's automated? I don't know.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Let's go get some more. Oh, looks like this one's full.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't
The
had
arsenal?
proper fireworks
Oh.
ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endwin.
Did you see that over there? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Yep, I
What are you
see it
talking
too.
What are you talking about? I don't...
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs. Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here!
Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Hey, you all right?
I think he's dead. Oh, no. He's not dead. He's sleepy.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
Fucking kicks him in the balls.
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion. And the entire place shook.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Arts unit, sword, hand cannon, or hand. Arts unit, full arm, great sword, great sword. We got two. Wait a minute, I recognize that. I mean, okay, it's not quite, but the shape is very similar to Ichigo's sword from Bleach. This, not really specifically, but maybe a similar shape to Dragon Slayer. Either way, purchasing the two great swords. That does look cool. Quencher, what a name. That's pretty. I like that. Now, I do have a character with hand cannons in my team, and a character with a sword in my team. Basic sword. Why is this? Why are these the only things that are 50% off? I don't care about these. I guess I'll take the 50% off, sure. But I wish it was like, hey, here's all of these options. You get 2 purchases that are 50% off of any of the ones that are available. But no, I have to only get 50% off. It's not even 100% off. It's only 50% off of specifically those, which I'm not that interested in. Weapon purchase. I can't really see the details. Oh, item details. Intellect boost, attack boost. Wielder's battle skill hits the enemy. The wielder gains attack 33. Ooh, that's nice. How about this one? The wielder casts a combo skill. The wielder gains attack. Okay, same kind of thing, but it's more automated, I think. Which is probably better. Arts damage, nice. Strength 93. I don't really know what her main stat is. I might need to look into that. Let's go ahead and get this, just because it's cheap. It's temporarily 50% off. Might as well, right? Okay, we already got this, but let's look at the item details. Agility 93, physical damage dealt 26. When the wielder battle skill hits the enemy, the wielder gains... Okay, same kind of thing. Imagine this is also the same kind of thing, huh? Yeah, but this is combo skill instead of battle skill. Cool. Attack boost, intellect. Okay. So let's look real quick. Characters. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do something else, though.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Fucking, I don't want to! I don't use this character! Fuck off! Get me out of this! Get me out of this goddamn screen! Fuck off. I don't want to do this. So it's just 2 of the same weapon? No. TAR 11 is the default. Go back to that. Okay. Main stat. Okay, her main stat is agility, so I want the agility gun for her. Her main stat is also agility, so I want the agility sword for her, which is not the one I bought.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Her main stat is strength, his main stat is strength. So they both want strength swords. Which I don't think either of the swords I have are strength swords. This is a strength sword. These actually don't say it. Okay, this is also a strength sword. And I think it'd be good on him. Wait, I have 2 of that somehow. I think this matches him pretty well. Will. Will is another stat. It's not his main stat.
This piece is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
Good. It puts my mind at ease. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Shut up. I'm trying to do stuff. Stop forcing me into things I don't give a shit about.
Speaking of which,
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Okay, so this is a strength weapon.
the valley won't be the only place it's getting in it.
So they're both agility characters. Can I open the shop? Okay, so which of these is the agility one? I think this was the agility one, too. No, this is intellect. So the other one I got was the agility one, which means it'll be good for the character. Intellect. So it seems strength, agility, intellect, and will are the main stats. This was the agility gun. No, it's strength. Neither of those are great for this character. So do I want it to be combo skill or the other one? I guess combo skill. Yeah, I guess I'm going for this one.
And yeah.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Okay, so she's an agility character, and I can get her an agility boost sword.
And how it is a match made for me.
Intellect and will are low, but hey, this boosts her agility, which is her main stat, so that works. She has a main stat, main attribute boost to 10, which is agility. Or I can give her a thing that will boost her strength, which isn't her main attribute, but has cooler abilities on it. Which I think might be worth it. Like, oh wait, I also have this one somehow. Okay. But I think... Back 3%. I think this is better. Oh, and the 33%. Okay, so the number it said on it was telling me the 3rd level version of it, not the 1st level version, because it was saying 33%, and now it's saying 12%. It kind of lied to me. Doesn't really match her look. Neither does this. This works, but I guess I'll go for this.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Can I actually go to the screen now? No, still don't have gear screen.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Where to next, admin?
The fuck did he say? I need subtitles for this guy.
We were saying... Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only place it's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else.
The End Administrator,
Someone who
I
shared
imagine.
it with me.
What am I doing? Brain function. There's something I was going to do, but I wanted to let them talk first. Now I can't remember what it was. Well, shit. It's a problem. Can't remember what it was.
I wonder how we'd go.
I'm going to go to the head. I still only have 1 of that. I do have 10 of that, but I don't care for that character, so I don't want to use it. Like, nothing about that character really interests me. Right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see if I could find a list of all the characters. Is there like a database where I can look through them all? Wow. So useful. You don't tell me what it is when I'm on it. I have to get off of it to see what it is. Like, that's weapon files, and you show me a picture. But like this. How am I supposed to know that's threat files? It doesn't say it on it when I'm hovering over it. I have to get off of it to see that it says threat files. None of these look like characters, though. Wish there was a clear all button, but I imagine this gets me a lot of something. Because these games usually give you one of their special resources for every single one of these you view. So I'm just gonna... Oh, thankfully I was in the all of them thing. Okay, so we can look at some of our enemies. Can we do we... Oh, we can! We see a little picture of it. I can't... Oh, wait, there's a view model button. Nice. Agaloy and wildlife. So those aren't Agaloy? I thought they were. Ooh. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to scroll through. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Not a quick way to... Oh, wait, I can do that. That works. That's nice. I like that one. That's clean. 12 questions. Of course, that's cool. Can't really go wrong with something like that. Like the shape of that. That's cool. Is the finishing call weapon equipped by Endfield significant special industries weapon? Is there a reason it looks like a guitar? Is there a reason it has guitar strings on it? Because I'm not seeing anything about that on it. It also has like what looks like whammy bars? At least I think that's what those are called. Big green slammer. What the fuck is that? Thunderburge. So that's supposed to be like a flamberge, but thunder. It looks so stupid. The fuck? Okay, that's interesting. Is that a chainsaw? That's a chainsaw, isn't it? That's pretty classic looking. I need to look at this chainsaw. That's a fucking chainsaw. That's like a construction worker themed chainsaw greatsword. I want that. It's got a little like star thing to it. Those look cool. Those are fine. What the hell are those? Those kind of remind me of the guns that one guy in the Blade movies had. More chainsaws. That looks like something out of Dead Space 2, actually. Oh, this one's called Jiminy. Wish I could see what the wand looked like, because I feel like that's more visible than these. But whatever. So that's not a list of characters. I imagine this game is on phones, so this menu seems kind of big and menu-y, but I imagine that's because phone. I guess I'll do one. I haven't done a singular headhunt yet. I've only done 10s. Let's see what a single headhunt looks like. Okay, it still looks like it sent multiple. Why does it still look like it sent multiple? Or did the one card do a 10 pull?
Why do I have to do...
Okay, so the one card did a 10 pull. I was holding off because I was wanting to wait for a chance to do a 10 pull, but I guess one card did a 10 pull.
No? Opsy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got any?
Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this again? Greetings. Why do I have to do this again? Greetings.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operation...
Why do I have to do this
Do I already have all the characters in this game? I keep getting the same people. Are there no other low ranks for me to get?
Catello Wolfguard Lupi.
Hey!
Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Why is everyone Russian? At least I'm assuming that's Russian. Wow, I got a lot of that sleepy lady. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be a 10 pull. Operators.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for...
Okay, so this is a list of the operators I have.
The wind prep...
I overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
I'm gonna be able to max her the fuck out with how many times I just got her. Okay, so I have these screens to look through. Drinking water. I didn't do that for the other characters I maxed out. Like this guy. Means I still have it to do, but I can't. Okay, view details. I had to hit Y. Actually surprised I didn't get him again. Oh, that's cool. Why are his so artistic? His are like really stylized. Everyone else's it kind of just looks like a picture of them. I want more of him. He's probably replacing my snake girl because they're both guns. Speaking of. Oh, that's cute.
Wanna come snowball? Who's due for some bad luck this time? Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Not what I meant to do. Actually, to check his... Okay, yeah, he's another strength character, which means the strength gun works perfectly. Okay, raised potential. I can't raise that one's potential. Raised potential, raised potential. No. Raised potential. Now, I go to swap teams. I'm gonna replace Snake Girl with him.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Yeah, he's cool. I like that his ears actually match his fucking hair. His tail looks a little different, but that's a little bit less egregious, I think. Love the jacket. Very Dante. Dante, but Wolfman. If Dante was a furry. I mean, not a furry, but... If Dante was a... even more edgy, is basically what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot what I was looking for. The whole point was I was trying to see if I could find a list of all the characters. But I don't know if I can. Let me see. I'm gonna Google this real quick because I wanna go through the characters.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Okay. What the game has in. Okay, so maybe not that, but this. Okay. Does this list properly have me with a good picture of them? Not really. It's like a PNG. This don't really work. But I guess it'll have to do. Okay, so I found this, which lists the characters. Apparently there's not an in-game way. I kind of want to look through them. Okay, Yvonne is the one that they've been doing all of the advertisements for. I think she might have been the first banner and I've already missed it. But, like, this is the best we get. It doesn't seem like we get, like, a 3D view of the character with how they look in the game. Honestly, Yvonne doesn't interest me that much. I've seen her in the trailers and stuff. Review, build, team synergy, like... Nothing really interesting going on here. We see her... Okay, so... Antal, Catcher, Estella, Fluorite. Okay, so we've already got all the purple characters. Yellows, these are the 6 stars? No. Orange is the 6 stars. So let's look through the yellows real quick that we don't have. We have this guy. He's another... So we have a snowboarder. He's a... Does he use a whip? Wait, is it supposed to be a fishing rod? I imagine he's a caster. Basic rod casting. So, does he have like the wand? I imagine is what's going on there. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Arknight's cool. Aviwena. Okay, so she's got a spear. She looks kind of okay, I guess. Kind of hard to really see what's going on there. Characters. We already look at Chen. We already have Depan. We already have Perlica. We already have Snowshine, who's my favorite character so far. We have Wolfguard, second favorite. Jaihi. Not getting a guess at what her weapon is. Probably a caster then, because I feel like her weapon would be there otherwise. This doesn't... I'm not really seeing a good place to see what their weapon is here. But whatever. I found a screen for viewing all of the weapons, even the ones I don't have, but I couldn't find one for the characters, unfortunately. So that's all the characters of the 5-star. Now, we have not seen Pogranichnik. This guy. He looks cool. He's a sword character. I like his aesthetic. He's got a pretty basic face that reminds me of someone, but I can't quite put a finger on it. Oh, I think I know who it is. It was that creepy guy from SAO. We got Lifeng. Ooh. Interesting stuff in the background. He's a spear character. Robotic arm, but not really anything interesting going on with him itself. I was just like, ooh, background is nice. Wonder if he uses that in his ability at all. Could be. Okay, so that's Lifeng. Last right? Who this? Okay, so another ice character. I'm guessing a caster, because I'm not seeing much in the way of a weapon. Decent looking outfit, though that... not really a fan of the way that is fitted on. It looks uncomfortable. It reminds me of, I think it was called Racer's High or something. There was an outfit in Scarlet Blade a lot of people seem to like that I didn't, because every time I wore it, I'm like, that looks incredibly uncomfortable. It looks like it's chafing up her, like, legs and stuff in a very unappealing way. It looked dumb. It looked like it felt very uncomfortable. I was not a fan of it. Not what I meant to do. Characters. So that's Lafrite. We've already looked at Gilberta. Levitain. Is that a spear? Wait, no, there's a greatsword here. I think I've seen bits and pieces of her in someone else's gameplay. She's cool. She was interesting. I liked what she had going on a little bit. There was something, like, it was a meme of someone, turning around and her ring thing that's like floating around her and caught on another character and moved them, and that was funny. But yeah, she seems cool. I have no idea what her abilities are, but like this is not a bad splash, I guess. Of course we have the administrator, Ember, and Ardelia left. Okay, so she's definitely a greatsword character. She looks cool as fuck. I am already... It looks like she's got some armor plating on her legs, like a battle skirt. Not usually a fan of battle skirts, but this one don't look too bad. A big old shoulder plate. She's a great sword character. I think she might be the coolest looking character so far that I don't already have. Might just straight up, if I had her, be my favorite character. She's fucking cool based on this. And the last one we haven't looked at is this character, who I'm guessing is another caster, and nothing's really interesting me here. Okay, well that's what we got as far as characters are concerned. I'm gonna close that. Close all. Ah, no. Back to this. Is there really no way? Arsenal exchange, headhunt, new weapon supply. What is arsenal exchange? Basic list, nothing really interesting going on there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way in-game to, like, just view all of the characters, including the ones I don't have, which sucks. I do want to see... I already lost her name. I do want to see that lady that had the armor and the greatsword and stuff. Fuck, I closed the screen already. I'm gonna see if I can look up that character real quick. I'm already on this, so I'll just hit this link. It was Ember. Okay, so Arknights, Endfield, Ember. I'll probably pop something up on the screen in editing, which won't be in the VOD, but I'm gonna look up. Apparently there was a design change from the beta to now. Not sure which one's the final version. Like, there's a left and right, but I can't tell which one's the before and which one's the after. Looks like the left one's the after the change, which is kind of sad, because the other one looked cooler. 4 days ago. Okay. She's cool. I like the way she looks. I want access to her, but I don't think I can get that. Yeah, her banner's not going right now, so I probably can't put... Ember! Okay, she's in the default banner, so if I just kept playing the game, I'd probably get her eventually from the default banner. Headhunt, Arsenal Exchange... Yes? Don't close this screen, please. Fuck you. Okay. Back to this. Back to Headhunt. Back to the... Ember. Ah, not what I meant to do. Ember. There was like a thing where I could scroll through these earlier. Operator preview? There we are. Hey! I can kind of look at her now. Hey, and it is the it's the better version, not the other version. Oh, wait, no. Operator preview.
My crusade is far from over.
Okay, it looks like she's defaulting to the frickin' Thunderbird. Hey, it looks a little less stupid here. God, she's cool. She's got this, like, mecha exoskeleton on. I want her! Can I do a trial? Is there a trial for this character? I mean, I guess I can look at the other characters real quick.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Not a fan of the characterization, but the outfit's cool. Like the sword. Another great sword character. Always a fan of great sword characters. He's a sword character with a katana as his, like, main one. Basic military outfit. He really does look like a few different characters, but namely that one from SAO, who I'll be popping up on the screen in the fully edited video if I keep this in at all, which I don't know if I will. Let's look at this character. He is...
Leave it to me.
Pretty uninteresting. Yeah, why can't I preview every character like this? But she's the one I want the most.
My crusade is far from over.
Oh. So I can view their ability matrix, like, preview. That's cool.
The slightest slip of...
Yeah, that makes sense. When I switched to him for a second, it looked like he had robots.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle.
He's like robots behind him. That's cool. This is cool. I like the menuing.
The battlefield shows no mercy
like
for
the I like the
mistakes.
aesthetic of the menus is what I'm trying to say.
We must hone our skills
I
with true
want
devotion.
to try. I want a character trial of her. I really want to know if I like the way she actually plays. She's cool as fuck. It's like a combination of the. It's a bit like the Surge, but it's also a bit like the Shupogaki shit with them being like robots that have just, not robots, them being like girls that have these robotic mech type stuff just floating off of their body. But this one is actually made, it makes sense because it's an exoskeleton like in the Surge and Advanced Warfare, and it looks kind of armory because it's plating. It's in her legs too, but I can't really see that because of the zoom. But yeah, she's got like actual armoring on her legs. Like the heels aren't too egregious. I would prefer no heels, but that's not too bad. Like, this is fucking cool as hell. And she's a greatsword character. I want to try her out, but I can't. Yeah, I want her. She's absolutely my most wanted character right now. Of the ones I don't have. I am pretty happy with 2 of the ones I have. Like, I really like him, and I really like her. He's got a pretty fun, like, moveset and ability and stuff. And, of course, Panda, funny, haha. I just, like, it's not really doing anything for me because I've seen it in, like, 12 games at this point. Like, it was still kind of there with Ben Bigger, and I was like, oh, he's gonna be so cool and fun to play, and then I actually played him, and God, I do not care for his moveset. But, like, I've become so aware that basically so many of these games have just the random, this is a bear. And especially pandas are not uncommon in these games. Like, there's a panda in Zenless, there's a panda in this, there's a panda... There's a panda race in Warcraft, World of Warcraft, I think, or was it something else? I can't remember. Yeah, like, that's not uncommon, so it's kind of worn off on how, like, cool it is. But his moveset is cooler than Ben Bigger's, at least. I'll say that. And I think I like him more than the panda in Zenless as well, because I didn't really care for the panda in Zenless from the trial I did. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with how my team's coming together so far, but I really want Ember. Ah! Yes. Wait a minute. Can I? There's an operator preview for this.
My crusade.
Oh, but it's the same
far
bunch.
from
Okay,
over.
so that's the problem. Yeah, it's the same bunch. Oh my god, there's a chance I could have gotten her. I think. Very low. But there's a chance. I could have gotten her from that first 10 pool, or one of the 2 10 pools here. I didn't, but I could have. It was theoretically possible. That would have been awesome. There's a lot of boxes with just random stuff on them. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this one.
I'll keep this Arlen.
Got another Orlean. Nice. It's like there's... Ooh, I see. Ah, almost. Sure, this is what I'm supposed to do, though. It's so non-specific. It's like slightly hobbled together paths. Yep. Nice, I'm glad there was an end in it. Didn't just drop me off.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I can't climb that. Okay. Ooh, there's an Orlean over there.
I'll keep this Arlie for you.
Why is Panda the one saying that? Probably because he's the first one on my team. That's that makes sense. Ooh, that's actually a good point. What is... That could be a good one. I could have him be the first one on my team.
Hey, we can wishful like this. Yo, good to see you here.
A new fields mission? I'm totally ready.
This game's decently interesting. I've been playing for 4.5 hours now, but like, it's not... The combat's not quite there. I originally thought I didn't care for the aesthetics, but as I'm getting characters I actually like the looks of, and there's a character that I don't have that I'm actually kind of wanting, Ember. Like, I've been drawn in by this point, a little bit. But the combat is just not quite satisfying. It feels like it's missing something. Now, maybe something unlocks later, but as it is right now, it just feels like it's missing something. And I feel like I'm not... I don't know if that's going to go away at any point. I just want a heavy attack button. Like another attack button that's not a special ability.
Activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy?
It has a face.
T-A-T-A?
Tata?
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Prologue, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Yvonne, the one that they kept advertising.
Andre!
What is that?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby butt along.
Who is that?
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, a Supervisor Prologue.
Good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the interval. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
That's not far, but I'm in here. That just goes down into there. I'd have to crawl my way all the way back out if I did that. Yeah, I'm so used to gacha games only having 2 levels of character. Like, you'd have the A level and then the S level. I'm surprised there's Bs. By that I mean there's 4s, 5s, and 6s. Surprised it's not just 4s and 5s, or 5s and 6s.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to... Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You used the... Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else.
The quote is desperate measures, not desperate solutions, but okay.
Fine. But if you feel...
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
What? What? What is this? Use the Originium Authority, the Administrator's Originium, to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits, move and rotate Originium components from the right, and then place them into the circuit board, match the number of tiles needed at each column below. Oh. How do I rotate? Okay, but like that? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Ah. I see. This basic, I just need to make an H. I did it!
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's... oh no.
A lot of new messages.
Oh, those are messages. I thought that was the error, the repeating error thing.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many land breakers! Help! Oh.
Ooh, big fight to go into. I haven't had a real boss fight yet. I want a boss fight with my characters.
Too much noise, scumbag.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4.
All simultaneous attacks across an entire region.
Oh, I didn't see this. I was like, why is it just staring at me? I didn't see the fucking text in the back as it blended with the thing. We shouldn't just sit around at this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. Yeah, let's go fucking beat their asses.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Hell yeah!
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Yes? The gear assembly feature is now available. Press to switch to AIC mode. Press to view other AIC factory gear assembly. Ah! I have unlocked the gear screen. Use AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve operators' combat performance. Press A to select basic armor. This shows the stats of pieces of gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness before scans. Perform scans to mark the trees that can provide wood. Origo crust cost. I made basic armor. Now I need to make basic gloves. And I have insufficient materials to make anything more. It just wants me to unlock to apply it on one character. Sure, I'll apply it on this guy. I don't imagine he'll ever be my main.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Cool. Okay. Unequip that. Because I'm going to equip that on someone else. Once equipped, this item automatically used by any operator in the team who falls below 50% HP. Max uses per battle 3. Below 60%. 50. 352. Okay, so this is weaker healing. I don't know where I got this, but it's weaker than this. I'm gonna equip this stuff on her, as she's gonna be my main on-field
really
character.
gave it a lot of thought.
Don't have any hit stuff. Whatever. I also... Oh, did not mean to close that out.
The security
Whatever.
division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our... Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Prologue, and Opera never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safe.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle land breakers.
All right then.
Lawbreakers
Good
had a
luck
great
out there.
OST, by the way.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Still don't know what max sanity means.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
We got another new... No, I didn't get the... Okay, there we are. Okay, we got another special headhunt. New Horizons headhunting. Please give me... Weapon of choice. What's this do? Okay. Oh. 6-star weapon of choice. Not character, unfortunately. So there's no way to set a target of Ember. I just gotta hope. But let's go for it. Okay, another 4. Okay, a 5. That's cool.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay.
Hello.
Stick with the process.
Another 4. Wait, getting a 5 that early means
Z7.
we're guaranteed to get another 5 at the end then, right?
Support.
Or possibly a 6?
Defensive... Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh, another 5 already.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path.
I feel like
once
these
more.
might be scripted.
Welcome back to Endfield Industries.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting
It's like
in.
getting those are the
The
2 default
operation's done.
characters. It feels oddly
Why do I
coincidental.
have to do this again?
I feel like they might be a higher chance because there's a high chance I'll be using them at this point in the game.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover. Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh. I thought... Okay, so everything I've done so far has given me the rarest guy as the last one. So I thought that was guaranteed to happen. But no, apparently not. Spend Ouroboros for headhunting. Insufficient Ouroboros. Spend Origiometry, which is what I buy. I would need how much? It said I would need like 50, so I'd probably need to do that. $20 for a 10 pull. That's a lot. I don't want to deal with that. Could do a 1 pull though, but I don't really care about doing 1 pulls.
Get into it.
What? Operator Prologue, standing by.
Not what I meant to do.
Get into it.
Still waiting. Operator Prologue, standing by.
Okay, I've gone through all the... What? Insufficient materials. I would need more of whatever the fuck that is.
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Wins the path.
The path ahead. Living in the wildlands teaches you things. And
okay, we got all of them to their basic level 20.
Get a new assignment.
Wind speed's okay?
Get a new assignment.
That's a ways away. Can I teleport to like this? Wait, no. The thing's right here, so that's not far. Okay. My butt's hurting. Been sitting for too long. This chair's not quite as good for it as the one in my room. But the one in my room wouldn't work for being at a desk. It's a big ol' like lazy man. I want to say recliner chair because that'd get the right image in your mind, but it doesn't actually have the reclining functionality, so it's not quite a recliner chair, huh?
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Amethyst. I have a feeling this is a useful resource. Did I say gun tower? What the fuck you mean gun tower? Doesn't seem like I... Wait, no. It already has the gun on it. It's just small gun. Another wacky waiver that I can't do anything with. Hello. Is that the big man that messed with our readings?
So many
Message.
landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a...
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Getting ambushed!
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
Ooh, what the fuck? Jumped straight over me. That's not what I meant to do. That is.
On it!
That's not what I meant to do. Switch character, thank you.
With wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I broke his thing. Nice.
Rolling thunder.
Oh, I'm not locked on.
Out of my way. Locked and loaded. Stand down.
Freezing flame.
I don't think I've done hers
Like
in a
a
while.
flash, it struck. I shall sweep the such as the obstacle.
Freezing flame.
She's almost dead. I was about to ult again, but there's no point.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Well, these ones are kind of cute. And they're fast. Holy shit. Hey, it's me. I mean, it's the character I have as my first in my team. Hello. Wonder if that would go through the plate on my face. Let me guess, he's also someone who knows me. Why is the screen kind of blurry? There we go, that's one.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Wait, did it just give me a copy of him? And it's telling me to go to headhunting, but I already have him. I can't really do any more headhunting except for the one I don't want to spend my stuff on. I guess I could do one. One singular? Sure, I'll do one singular of this one. Hey, I get to actually see what a singular fucking pull looks like. It looks like a blue. Purple, I mean.
Catcher. Op Team
Yeah,
Z7.
it's just this bitch
My
again.
role is giving the team cover and
Shut up.
logistics support.
Shut up.
I specialize in defensive
Okay, I get it. Shut
operations,
up.
and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
God, it did not let me leave that screen. Jesus. Wait a minute. I had 11. I used one. Why do I still have 11? Oh, it was a limited time one. So I had 12. Oh, so I had one that was specifically for this banner, and when this banner ended, I'd lose access to it. Okay, that's interesting. Did not know that was a thing. This banner only has 11 days on it left anyway. That's interesting, though.
Wind speed's okay?
And yeah, it gave me a copy of him. That's cool. That's interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. Like, I wanted to go and get, like, a boss fight going, which I think that might have been supposed to be that. I think it was just a big enemy. Which I might go and do a second recording to try and get to, like, a more proper boss fight. If this game has that, which I'm hoping it does soon, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like I'm still kind of in the prologue, though. Which is weird because I'm 5 hours in, but whatever. But I do have to go do some stuff tonight. I need to go, like, pay my taxes, and my mom wants me to do something. I need to take the trash and stuff out. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. Have a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. Hello. I am back. Continue. I want to see if there's a boss fight soon. Did I do it?
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
So I have to bring power here.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the...
PAC's not far. It's actually very close. This is convenient. What is this? Upfront danger memo beacon? After reaching certain phases of exploration, memo beacons left by other explorers may start to appear. Memo beacons may include icons and messages that other players wish to convey about a location. Upfront danger. Yeah, okay. Okay. We want to place it somewhere that's not in the way, but also I can hit it with this. Oh, come on. Boom. Now we go from here. Start transmission. Hopefully, I think that should be enough distance to get to the thing I'm trying to go to. This. Now I can use this. Yay! The texture on the edge of that bridge, the road, did not quite look right there. Doesn't matter anymore, though, because the bridge is closed.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. current objective is the Valley Fort. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if there's still the haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Strange to me that everyone here has different accents, because you, like, doesn't seem like we can really be from different regions, since we kind of seem to all have lived on the same spaceship for a while and then ended up at this planet. I'm confused. What is this? The operational manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical training. Use it to get familiar with various activities on Talos 3. I really don't want to bother with this, but it does give me a lot of that red resource, which is what I use for summoning, so I kind of want to try that. Going down the one, but it does unlock me more of that stuff. Sure, the training can be done at any point, and that's not the boss fight I want to do.
Got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
She gonna ask her question?
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Okay.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
I'll take that as a no.
Hey.
Nothing up here? Damn, I really thought there'd be something up here.
Oh. Hey.
Keep telling me that there might be invisible things that I have to scan for. Really makes me want to go searching. I say they keep telling me. They told me once. Nothing up here. Wait.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
I have 2. Oh, I need 1 more. Okay.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech.
What is that?
Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins. It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more...
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Can we not go in there? I'll take that as a no.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
There's some people over there, but they're Bone Crushers. Hey! Gimme. Now I can go increase my stamina. Wait. She was moving awfully fast. Does she actually run faster? Maybe? A tiny bit? I mean, her stride is more abundant. Like, more steps faster. But I don't know if she actually moves faster. Maybe. Okay, here's the real test. Yeah, no, I feel like they all move at the same speed. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think they all move at the same speed. She's just got a slower stride. Well, bear! Not bear, bunny. And it's gone. I hit it, so I don't think I can do that.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrow? Where are those cursed fools?
Isn't he a Paro?
They won't have the chance to.
What? No mercy! I'll start!
Freezing!
Out of my way! Be locked and loaded!
Yikes.
Step down!
Freezing! Yikes! Freezing!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
This is the slowest runaway I've ever seen. Saw something back here. Yeah, what's this? Glow bug? Interesting. More boxes up here. No? Okay. Worth a shot.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
He's really not.
Survive best by fearing and fleeing.
And the mission's drawing me this way.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
He's getting ambushed!
I'm so confused as to what landbreakers even are. If they're this different, like, why are we even generalizing them like this? If the pack aren't violent raiders, then they aren't anything like other landbreakers. So what makes something a landbreaker? Is it a species category? Like, I'm confused. I keep hitting left trigger instead of right, left bumper.
On it!
Ugh.
The back!
Come on. Oh, what? I got hit in the middle of the block thing. Yay, it works on specials. Okay, that's nice. That's good to know. Oh no.
Storm of Frost!
Out of my way! Knock down the Step down! Alakora!
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
You freeze me! Freezing clay!
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
They have codes?
So she is the one behind everything?
What is a Landbreaker?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Unmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
That sounds like something you'd say if you've heard
past
shit.
the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid.
He
He's
doesn't,
not like
though.
the others. You'll be
He doesn't
safe
look
around
anything
him.
like the other
Do you
Landbreakers.
live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax.
Wooster?
You're a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
Oh, they...
My name's Karja.
Is this Skyrim? They
Please,
worship
I'm begging
Talos?
You. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister?
And he's a Karja?
And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people.
Oh, that's his
The
name.
rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge.
So...
That path is too dangerous. You'll never...
I know, but... Ginny... She can't wait no longer. I can't see her... Can't see her...
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
With you at the rear, we might as well be being followed. Ooh, contingent measure. A purple weapon, and someone else picked it up for some reason. I was trying to look at that. Ooh, that's something. Oh! Hello.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got some. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you?
She's not very soft.
Nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some...
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company.
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right?
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too.
The rocks?
Pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really...
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling.
I'm not seeing the
arts.
crystals.
These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Hey, nice of you to just have that on you for some reason. Awfully convenient. Oh, now I see the crystals on her arm. Kind of looked like it made the crystals get bigger. What was that intense look?
Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been...
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms
Being stuck
under
with something like
control.
that at that age sucks.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
No permanent cure. Will she be able to live into adulthood and live a life?
My pain isn't as bad anymore.
Or is she, like, destined to die before she
should
even
also
becomes
thank
an
your brother,
adult that has a
Ginny.
job or anything?
Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually...
I mean, yeah, I imagine if you're in constant pain, it's hard to sleep. So now that you're relaxed, might as well get some shut-eye.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable cost.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos too.
Yeah, it feels like we need to find a different resource.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. The Woosters built an up some time ago. We got people from other places. When that anchor fell...
They must have planned this at...
They've taken over the entire Valley 4.
The state of hygiene...
I know, but can...
We're on an important mission.
But we can't just leave these people.
Endman, I have a plan. We don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission. Or we would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there...
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place break...
Idea.
Wind speed's okay?
Leveled up
Visibility's
that.
good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
But I haven't leveled up my weapon at all. This could make fights go by a lot faster. What is that noise? That whoomp, whoomp. He's like randomly praising the pile of trash.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the...
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before...
All right, let's make that happen.
Yeah, I'm hoping this goes fast, considering I just leveled the fuck up out of my weapon. That made zero difference.
Locked and loaded.
Stand down!
Freezing clay!
I'm gonna kill you!
Yoink! Ta! Yike! Huh?
Hey, back!
Hear that sound?
I'm gonna break your skull!
Freezing clay! Hey! Yeah!
We getting ambushed!
Whoa! Fruit Ninja!
Huh? Done and dusted.
You're incredible. See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technology. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
That one looks a little different.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of no—
This thing is huge! Is this the outpost you're—
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it, and support the growth of— I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our out—
Incredible, Prologue. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got—
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our— Let's start with the most basic combat facilities.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should—
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Endfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
I also still have 2 stacks of the shit on me.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Slow-ass camera pan. You could just, you know, do what exactly you did. Put a little icon on it. You didn't need to camera pan it. What? Can I move, please? Yeah, I'd love to, if you'd... Oh my fucking god! Stop taking away my controls! Just say, hey, equip the thing and put it there! Why do I have to read 7 goddamn menus and have my controls taken away from me 4 goddamn times? Why? Just let me fucking do it! I understand! I get it! You don't need to tell me all this shit! Fuck off! It's fairly self-explanatory. At least to ask me at the start of the game, hey, have you played video games before, yes or no? And then depending on what I say, choose whether or not you want to put me through all this fucking tedious bullshit. Because I don't want to deal with it! It's the biggest problem I have with so many goddamn gacha games, and the same thing with like a lot of fucking JRPGs do the same thing. Not to the same extent most of the time, but there's other problems with JRPGs, mostly just being turn-based. But like, for the love of God, stop with this bullshit. What? Okay. Got it. You don't need the slow-ass camera pans. You don't need to ever take my control away from me. Just, like, put a little thing, tell me where to go, and maybe highlight the part of my screen that tells me what to do. Like, where the item is, so I can... Like, if you highlight that frickin' path thing down there, the thing that says 15, maybe, because I can't really know how to... I don't... If you highlight the conveyor belt down on the hotbar on the bottom, I'll be able to look at that and go, okay, I need to hit LB to gain access to that. Oh, and now I need to hit down on the D-pad. You don't need to take away my control and do it for me. I fucking hate that bullshit. Check the refining unit control panel. Okay, this thing. Control panel shows the current logistics data of the facility. Yeah. Got it. Gun tower. This doesn't even work as a tutorial, because I'm just trying to get through it. I'm not learning it. I'm just trying to get through it. Now I have gun towers there in my fucking inventory. I go take it. That's not what I meant to do. Backpack. Hotbar. Oh, it was already there. Whatever. Now I left bumper. Next to place. Where do you want me to put it? I don't know where it wants me to put it. Deploy gun towers at the mark. Okay, over there. Well, I have to be over here first.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within the attack range. Do we need to power it? When placing a combat facility, the blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets in their attack range. Placement limits. The number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity, as well as separate combat facility limits. Both restrictions will be displayed by placing combat
Place
facilities.
looks pretty neat.
Okay, so I do need one of these. I think that's what that is. Nope, that's not what that is. What is that? Is it this? Electric pylon? Yes. Firm placement. Does that automatically transmit power for the sub-pack to the electric pylon by the gun towers? Okay. Pylon. Oh, wait. Okay. Whatever. So I need to do it from that. This is the first power tower. Boom. What? Okay, I guess I have to do it from this. Start transmission. Got it. I can go this way, and hopefully I can do it all in one go. I can.
Nicely done. We're gonna
That
give those
automatically
land
powers
breakers a
all three of
world of
these.
hurt.
That's right.
Okay.
But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Is it not automated?
Huh. These are gun towers? And they can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Well, I guess we're about to see.
Revenge! revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it!
It was never yours to begin with, dumbass.
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I mean, the gun towers probably could handle it, but...
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables again.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's condition. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the...
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
What? Should I just max this shit out? Current trade also provides outpost velocity, current trade. What are we offering? We're offering... Oh, so we're offering money. Okay. Let's see. So we do 10. We get... 10? Is it just 1 for 1? We also got some valid stock bills. I think I got like 10. There we go, Crust.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you so much.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Oh, so that's just a common slur for them.
Sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Where are we going? Oh, we're just following this guy. Got it. I do want to look at my summon thing again, because it looks like I probably got another one.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help
Haven't I
me out
already
with
done one of
something.
these?
Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Operator EXP. Okay. I think I have another summon. And we got a basic headhunt permit. Hey, let's see what we can get. Let's do the basic one first. Basic headhunt. Let's go. Wait, did that... I don't think I've seen it do that before. Did I just get a 6-star? It did a little, like, upgrade thing. That's a 5-star.
Greetings. I'm your operator
Hey!
from Rose Island.
Hell yeah!
William Snowshine.
I get to upgrade her.
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature.
Catcher. Op team.
Opsy.
No, okay. So it did the upgrade thing for a 5-star. I guess I just hadn't noticed that earlier. But hey, that's a happy. I'm happy with that 5-star because it means I get to upgrade my main favorite character right now. At least my favorite character that I have. Ember might replace her if I get her. Now we try to get Ember again. Hope. Let's hope. Inject the hopium. Okay, did the upgrade. Didn't do a second one, so I don't think I got a 6-star.
Catcher.
5-star.
We made
Oh,
again.
you got Poe again. Just Poe. Okay. Nothing much. Unfortunate. But that means we can upgrade 2 of my characters I'm actually using. And I get the first picture for her. A mug of hot cocoa of flavors from Kshish is definitely a great choice before hiking the next mountain or receiving the next SOS distress call. Cool. That's cute, I guess. I do love myself. Myself. I do love myself. I do love myself a good mug, a good hot mug of whether it be cocoa, coffee, tea, cappuccino, whatever. I like a good mug. Oh! Motorcycle! Look at the way... the way his fat sits on that seat. God, I feel like his legs would be burning on the engine. Because that engine... though I ride motorcycles. The engine gets so fucking hot. He's not wearing pants. I get that he has fur, but I feel like the engine would be singeing his fur. Lightly packed plus the trusty iron walk. Okay, lightly packed plus the trusty iron walk. The motor roars, time to hit the road. Yeah, not much package there except for yourself and the walk. What's with the birds? Okay, I can upgrade these 2 a bit more again. Gremlin. That's kind of cool. And that's everyone. Okay, so this is just the the level up thing for resources. It's the Calyx, I think they were called in Star Rail. It's the VR training in Zenless and all that stuff.
I'm in the flow.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I see more wrong button.
You responded like lightning.
A very professional move.
Arcing blast!
That's
Just
it.
as I predicted.
You know, you have the NPCs that are already doing the stuff. This could very easily have auto combat enabled for the farming, similar to how Star Rail does it. The farming is one of my least favorite things about these games, because, like, getting the first, like, I don't know where the max of this game is, but, like, for Zenless, for example, getting to level 50, easy, cheap, not hard to do, whatever. Getting from level 50 to 60 is, like, twice as hard as getting from level 0 to 50. Recommended operator level 40, I am not there.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Nice, interrupting the dialogue again.
This might be related to your awakening, Enmin. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and when those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Hello?
Ginny? Is Miss Prologue leaving?
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Prologue. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Oh, that's cute.
This is such a beautiful drawing.
She drew my mask on her own face.
Much, Ginny.
What's up with that?
Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's what—
So where did Mark go? Is he...
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with—
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Okay, we got another bomb
rocks
thing.
blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Awfully close by. We ever gonna get to use those in combat? That'd be fun.
This
Or
place
maybe
feels a little
put together an
creepy.
actual puzzle with it
What have
rather
the
than just
Landbreakers
putting it
been
right next to the
doing
thing I
here?
need to break it with.
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of...
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to...
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. Okay, whatever.
Any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Okay, witchcraft?
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
That's interesting.
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Still not sure what the tying factor between different Landbreaker clans is when it comes to being Landbreakers. If you still count as one.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors. Evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Is that the end of her lines? I was kind of interested in hearing more about that.
Hear that sound?
I'm gonna break your skull!
Freezing clean!
Out of my way! My turn! On it!
We make a good team.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Let's destroy it!
The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste.
Okay, the attack
Your blade
took a
will
little
do
too
the
long to come out.
We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Colder nail! Raging wind!
I tried to do my Y. Got it! Nice! Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Out of my way! Not diluted! Stand down!
God, it's so simple.
Done. To the next one.
I wonder if the different characters have different
No
animations
bodies
for that
either.
bomb.
We should keep looking.
Not what I meant to do.
Ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Haha, it works!
Enemies. Weak. You watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people! There'll be fate!
Okay, I am gonna go search the stuff I walked past, because I wanted to throw a bomb at someone. Ah, there's enemies in here.
An opening.
I'll leave that side to you.
You're next.
Colder nail!
You're gonna actually attack me, or are you just gonna keep... Oh, come on. I was a little bit too late. I was scratching my fucking neck when he went for that attack.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Oh,
That was a good battle.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
It's time for food.
To serenity they shout.
Gonna have to destroy that stack if I want to get any further.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Interesting. I should probably bomb that. Yep. Did destroying that den stack open up this path? No, it did not. Okay. I think that would just take me into combat. This will take me around to combat. Oh, the bomb disappeared. Oh wait, this is just... Okay, this is just... Whatever. Bomb. Get an angle, and... Yoink! Ah! Get fucked. Oh, I can't... Oh wait, no, I can. Let's finish them off. They didn't even... Because they're not... I mean, I guess... Whatever. Die. They're all gone. Oh, there's another one. Maybe I can throw it far enough to hit him? Yep. Wheat. Yeah, because I'm not in an area where they can come attack me, it, like, doesn't properly notify them of my existence. Oh, they have a band going on. Little rock band. But I can sit down? I can sit down. See how Panda Man sits down. That's not what I meant to do. He just jumps onto it. Surprised the chair don't break. Bears can be heavy.
Aurelian. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Hear that sound? I'm a breaker! You're next.
Set for rescue! Freezing! Honey! Breathe with me!
Oh, it doesn't just heal me, it heals me and anyone close to me. That's cool. At least, that's what I think was just happening. Man, this place is huge! Like, there's so many paths. I can go up through there, I can go around here.
A very rare finding. Time to assign gathering work.
Keen is your sight.
Okay, so if I had turned back ages ago, when I had thought about it, I would have opened up that bridge path. But, because I didn't... Oh wait, tree, wood. I didn't even think about that. So I can just casually hit some trees on the way and get some wood. And wood is what I need for armor. And they're not... The trees that are gettable don't exactly stand out in any way. Now, why do they make sweating things when they do stuff? I don't get it. Oh, they were tying these things up. Doesn't look like they were cutting them up. They're just kind of there. That looks goofy. Whoa. Whoa.
Fine quality war.
Yai. Huh?
Silenzio!
That loops me around through to here. Right was where I went, where I was supposed to go, and I should have gone this way. Oh, there's an Orlean over there.
Orlean. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
And some boxes.
This ain't normal.
Want a piece of panel? Come here.
I'll leave that side to you.
Yoi.
There'll be pain.
Yai. Hey. Yoi. Freezing cold.
Just as I predicted.
Well said.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Interesting. 3 there. 3 there. Ooh. Black? I thought I had the answer. Oh, wait, that's not quite what I thought. Okay, I think I have it. Just this, right? Yeah. Okay. I beat it. Hey, I didn't need to bring power over here. Good. I was a little worried about that. Get me back over here. Ooh, another Orlean.
Orlean. I guess Endfield finds
Seems like I can only hold 14 at a time.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWSTL.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Blood of the back, not then looting. Step down!
Arcing flash. Hey.
Here. Take that.
Freezing.
Fuck you! Haha!
Raging wind. Yoi. Yai. Freezing cold.
Oh, he broke. Someone hit him.
Wait, let's go.
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for—
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with—
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
If he's following them, how does that make him a coward?
Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
I am gonna do some exploring before I break that last stack.
Something ain't right. Time to try my brand new There'll be pain.
Okay, yeah, this is the path I originally abandoned. There's an Aurelia over there. There's an Aurelia right there. Oh! They're not fall damage? Well, I got it. I'm not going to complain. Gift horse and all that.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got everything.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
That was fast.
The Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether.
Can you stop stopping the game and interrupting dialogue every time I level up?
But
just tell me I leveled up, give me this
impossible.
shield,
We must
give me the
stop
pop-up,
her.
don't stop the game
Quickly.
for it. Oh, hello, big guy.
Careful.
Definitely something down here.
Like seriously.
I'm in the flow.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest. My turn. On it.
Yai. And Press and ready. EMS has arrived. Third nail.
Take step.
Cut
my breath again.
Pass it denied.
On it.
Oh, what? He jumped past me.
Freezing clear. Boulder nail.
That's why you're the boss.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Break.
Ooh, there's definitely something over here. Glow bugs. I'm too slow. That's more like it. Ooh, mushrooms! I needed these for something. Yeah, I needed these to level up my character. Very rare gathering site. Nice. Well, that worked out well. Do I possibly have what I need?
Visibility's good. Perfect weather.
Yes!
Hard work always pays off. I'll not let Endfield or anyone down. I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Oh, I don't have 3 of those. Okay.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit.
Ooh, I see that.
We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
One more. Oh. Wonder if that's one more that I've missed, or if I just don't have it, like, access to it yet. I mean, I'm sure there was probably more in that open world area. T-creds, don't really care about that. Another wacky waiver that I don't know how to use. Oh, hey! The last one I need to get that next level.
Oh, how pretty. We should stash it
Wait,
properly.
I've been spending it. Why is it still 10 out of 14?
It's not easy. Fill your pockets with whatever you can.
Keen is your sight.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Cut the shot. All to the rest.
Snow shine attacks!
Stand down! Hey! To escape!
Freezing cold!
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Well said. It was fun. And we won.
Okay, well, that gives me another level up. This looks like it's gonna be a boss fight, which is exactly what I was looking for. Hello.
Quiet.
It's an interesting looking outfit.
I'm pleased
Wait.
to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
She almost looks like one of the legendary characters that you can get. Oh, hello. Big man.
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Take good care of our guests. No one leaves alive!
Rodan. Nah.
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk? Yeah. Colder nail!
Out of my way.
My ice and snow! Freeze! Back up! Yeah! Freezing!
None shall live.
Oh, I tried to do the special. Whoa. That was weird. What? He's sucking in all the weird stuff.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
Whoa! Whoa! Am I far enough away? Nope. Nope. Oh, thank God.
From the storms, it came.
Such is the optimal path! Freezing!
To play your pain!
Freezing!
Nice.
It's not over! Everyone dies with me!
Nice. Stop whatever the fuck he was planning on doing. Ooh! Knife straight into the fucking dome! Ugh!
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
Literally.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
And what? You didn't finish your thought. Oh, hello. Oh, please don't tell me that's what it... Roommate... Seem like it's saying the name of the guy.
Trying to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death?
So it is Mark, unfortunately.
Boys want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live. Want to save lives, or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Yep, it was Mark, unfortunately. Speaking of Mark, I've been watching the fuck out of Markiplier videos. I watched Iron Lung, great movie. Not entirely sure how to feel about it, but really well made. So was she the girl we released earlier that was like, oh, I called for help, blah, blah, blah. And we just couldn't tell the difference.
You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader.
Do we know each other?
And a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
I don't know, because I have no fucking idea what's happening. Nice spikes. You know what? I'm glad I already uploaded tomorrow's episode. Not uploaded, edited tomorrow's episode, because I'm not going to be able to get this edited in time. This might have to be the next week's episode.
Inman, Supervisor Prologue, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Have they? Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope you can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
I was just noticing on that side view of her face talking right now, just now, I was realizing the lip syncing to the English language here is really good. So I wonder if they've got like a system that like auto synced it to the voice acting. Because even when she said huge, her lips went out how you'd expect a mouth would from huge. It's a bit general, but it's not just flapping at the right time. It's also doing a bit more than that, which is surprising. Makes me feel like they actually designed it, but like I feel like this game was probably designed primarily in a different language. I would imagine Chinese. Most gacha games seem to come from China, though I'm not 100% certain about Arknights, like where they're from. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Yeah, Shanghai, China. So, it's weird, like, I would expect the lip syncing to match the Chinese language, not the English language. Unless they went and lip synced it for every language, which I imagine would be done by an automated system. And it just seems like it's not a necessary thing, but it's a nice little touch. It's appreciated. I like that they did that. And it's surprising. That's a level of effort I would not expect.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base...
Man, we're getting hit from all...
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a lance, but first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet...
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may...
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandit.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life.
Side opposing the
Yes,
origins of life.
But we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of...
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to...
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
The hub. Cool. Progress through the main mission to acquire HH permits. How much more? Complete Chapter 1, Process 2, Paving the Way. I imagine I'm not far off of doing that. I think I'm going to do that last special HH, and that will be the end of this for me. Why are they over there? This is still teleporting a lot closer than I am currently, so might as well.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector, usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more...
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as we must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AI...
Oh god, this is a whole new system. I'm almost 10 hours in and you're just now teaching me a new system.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator.
What?
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC... Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
New industrial technology is now available.
Why do I need to simulate it? Can't I just do it? Yeah, I understand this already. I wouldn't be this far in the game otherwise. And now they're all doing the energy thing.
Entering core AIC area.
Why was the thing I first transferring to the thing on Go itself? Or was it? Might have been. Might be stupid. But I have to go over there to get into building mode and then run over here with the building. Is there a way to just go into building mode? Doesn't seem like it. If there is, and the game told me, well, I've forgotten. Oh. Wait, okay, so I did that with right... Oh, just right on D-pad. Okay, that would be... that's useful. I accidentally pressed a button and learned the thing I was trying to learn. Ah. What is that? Okay, well, I need power over here, so... I also needed to reach all three of these, so that's perfect. Cool. Now, I need to bring power over here from this. I placed it in a pretty good spot. I might be able to do it straight up. I am. And that's going to automatically send stuff to my center, which I need to cycle through my processor. Place electric mining rigs on the Originium. I've already done that. And power them up. You said they didn't need to be powered up. But you said they didn't need to be powered up. Oh, well, you want electric ones now. That's not what I meant to do. Are there any other spots, or is it just the two? I think it's just the two. Now, I go for this electric pylon, get it into a spot where it hits both of those. That's good. Now I run power to it from the closest thing available, which is this. Oh, it's having connection issues. You don't need to tell me every time I enter the AIC area. Entering core AIC area. Entering core AIC area. Okay, my connection came back. Good. Give Andre the Originium ore and Amethyst ore. Where is he? He's over there.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
Yes.
Nicely done! Our energy prop, the landslide clearing team, has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete...
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
I think I might have should have chosen the guy starter character rather than the girl.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we...
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation...
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can...
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
So the friend of mine that really got into this game had been playing a lot of Satisfactory. At least I think that was the game. That or something similar before getting into this game, so I think it makes sense. I have never played that, nor was I really all that interested in trying it out. So this stuff's not really something I'm good at. Still don't love this super fucking incredibly handholdy tutorializing. Maybe just make your menus good. Huh? And then you won't have to do this weird handholdy thing that shows you all of the paths. For 10 hours, by the way. I'm not doing another sim. Shut up. Just tell me how to do it in the real fucking world. Why waste my time with a sim? No! Why? Why do I have to do it as a sim? Just tell me how to do it here! Why do I have to go do it just to have to do it again? Why? This is the dumbest fucking shit! This is so fucking stupid. Just tell me how to do it in the game. Or, you know what? You know what's better? Just let me fucking do it! Just let me fucking do it. Why do I have to go do the tutorial just to go do it again in the real world? What, are you really gonna have me do it a third time? Really? Reference the 2 item control port icons and... I mean reference. The answer to your dog shit tutorialization was not more tutorialization. It was less.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Entering core AIC area.
I don't wanna. Well, this has told me how much I don't like this game.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
How do I make the protocol thing? Like, I know what I need to put there. I just don't know how to make it. Because these tutorials suck. Okay. Here's it. Blueprints. Oh, that's not it. Facility. I'm not seeing the thing I need. Oh wait, I think I get it. Wait, did it work? Did that do it? Or is it still clumped? I think that's what I needed to do. Yeah. I thought there was like, in the simulation thing, there was an item that I think was just automatically teleporting it. So I didn't have to do this, but I do have to do this now. Okay, so now it's no longer, you know, there's an animation there doing something, but they put a big old fucking symbol on top of it, so I can't actually see what it's doing. Finally. Get gear for minor overalls. Oh, I need to make 4. That's not what I meant to hit. Whatever. That's not do.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up. Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You met...
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just... impressive.
All right. I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, and now that the crew is ready, Our next step is to repair and modify a suitable. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that,
I'm gonna have to hit another one of those wacky waivers, aren't I? Yep. And it's gonna have me do another goddamn bullshit motherfucking simulation.
New industrial technology is now available.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Entering core AIC area.
I don't know where I need this to be. I'm gonna put it like right here. Fuck you. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I need that. I can get that. And I put it in there and I get the thing. I get it. You don't need 70 goddamn menus and 50 million different icons to fucking tell me that. Oh, that's the problem though. Those items are going here. I need them to not go here. I need them to go somewhere else. Pickle. Okay, so I need to move... Cancel placement. I need to move this. I'll move it right here. Then I can do this. I can placement this right in here. It's gonna stop production of the other thing, but I don't need the other thing right now. I need this.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Cool. This has been the worst part of the game so far.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change. The quarry suffered significant damage. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AI.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Yay, I did it. Yes! Okay, we can end this now. Okay, time to end this field. If I get Ember, I might give this game more of a shot in my free time. If I get anyone but Ember, this is where I stop playing the game.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Because I'm pretty sure that just guaranteed a 6-star. I saw a special...
No?
The drop looked different.
How about we just
So I'm pretty
call it
sure
a
it's going to be a 6-star. If it's not Ember, I don't think I want to put up with this game.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
There's a 5-star.
Well, look who it is. The legendary
Hello.
Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
You're not Ember. But I don't think you're the only non-4-star in here. There we are, 6-star.
Seshka,
It's not Ember.
liaison, reporting in for duty. My name, I mean my codename's last right. Just call me that.
Cool. Not who I wanted. Okay, that's probably gonna be the last time I play this game. Because I don't want to put up with this factory system, and I have a feeling that's going to be a central part of the game. Chainsaw Greatsword, gimme.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. Wonderful performance.
Okay, for a second I thought it was saying I couldn't equip
usable
it.
in extreme environments. who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I mean, she's mildly cool because she's a great sword character, but I don't care all that much, really. She's a spear character. I liked her voice. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with this game's fuck-ass menus and tutorializing system, even though I'm pretty sure I might have just come to the end of the tutorials. Though it does have all those sims that I have a feeling it's going to force me to do. Now I have to do that whole reach authority thing, which is not uncommon in these types of games, and it's always something I hate doing.
I wonder how we'd go about this
The
operation.
chainsaw sword doesn't chainsaw at all. There's no animation to it. That's mildly
I
annoying.
referred to the
I was kind of hoping it would have that. Like, make a tiny little chainsaw noise, spin a little bit. Nope, just looks like a chainsaw, doesn't actually do it. Why is it still notifying me? Have I done some of the missions in one of the weeks? Nope, it was just that.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility.
Yeah, if you're into factory builder stuff, I can see how this game would be rather fun. I'm not. I especially don't like these fucking sims. Yeah, I am probably gonna call this game here. Combat's just kind of okay. It's missing a little bit of a something. The menu, like, the factory system wouldn't be all that bad if they simplified the fuck out of it. Like, the actual... Everything's fine with the actual machines, the actual laying everything out, all that stuff. The problem is all the menus you have to go through to do it. It shouldn't be that complicated. Like, there are tons of games that do the same kind of thing that don't make it that fucking complicated. And this game just manages to fuck it all up. With just way too many menus that don't need to be there. And, like, I don't know why so many games can't just have simple menus and good UI design. Like, there should be people in the industry whose entire job is focused on that. Find people who are good at it and hire them. There are people that have made entire games built around this system. Hire them. Have them help you put it together in a way that is less annoying. I have a feeling, in games like this, being gachas, the annoyingness is intentional, and I don't like that. That's my biggest problem with this game. The basic exploration is fine, the combat is missing a little something, but it's whatever. There are some really good character designs. I like big sword enemies, and I have those. I feel like I could enjoy a lot about this. It's just the extenuating systems around the factory system and the tutorials that I don't like. And it's going to make it very hard for me to get into this game. Because I'm the kind of person that likes to take breaks from gacha games and then come back to them after a while. This is the kind of game with so many fuck-ass systems that every time I take a break, I'm gonna need like 3 fucking hours to relearn how to goddamn play the game. You can't have that kind of system in a game like this. So, yeah, I don't see myself getting very far in this game. Now, maybe if there was a system where, like, you could share your experience with another player, like if it was multiplayer, I could do this 2-player, where another player comes into my world, like my friend, who seems to like this game and enjoy the factory system, I imagine, because she's also played games that are very factory-focused. She could just do my factory shit for me. That would fix the problem for me. Because she enjoys it, she knows it, she's experienced with the systems. I'm not. And I don't intend to be. It's just too much for me. So, yeah. That's my final thoughts on this. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye. I can't. There we are.